better when it comes to its continuity.
Welcome, everybody, to the Sleestakians Variety Show. I'm your host, Lorenzo Sleestak. We're joined by High Tier Comics, Daniel Vega.
Formerly the Tech Corner for most of you guys.
And Shinobi, a.k.a.
Shinobi.
Head Ninja, a.k.a. was it the Shinobi Ninja one, a.k.a. Shinobi Raccoon?
Yeah.
I think I got that right.
Oh, I got the word backwards.
And then welcome to the chat. I can pin your message if you. Not going to guarantee it's going to be up the entire time, but I can pin it.
I have no idea.
You want to promote your channel? Yeah, sure. No,
Chat, give me heart.
You have to pay for it, champ.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that Champ?
Why do you think we're called starving artists?
No, I don't know if Champ has a wrench. If he doesn't, I can.
Because we're hungry.
He's definitely a trustworthy individual.
Yeah, I mean, if I go by the Trello, he's probably the biggest high payer client that I have. Or
and hello, Mr. Matt.
So I got $3.
Sent you the link if you want to join on. Send it to you on Twitter.
We'll send it to PayPal, dude, and just mail me the Skittles.
That too. Hello, Matthew Rogers.
Hello.
It's Mr. Matt.
Yeah.
Not just Mr. Matt to you. He goes to as Mr. Matt on the stream.
Well,
not trying to be sarcastic. That's just what he calls himself.
Well, then Sam can be my hype man. So
there you go.
Or you can call you can just call him Matt. That's what I call him in real life. Hello, Mr. Matt. But it was kind of funny. He's just like.
Hello,
he just
Dave.
One time showed up as Mr. Matt, I think, as a joke, and it just kind of stuck.
Hey,
and then, like people.
Hey, Dave, did you do comics
too,
for
there's so many. The PayPal is. Oh, okay.
Does who, what, when, where, why, how?
The PayPal is confirmed. Says.
He's making a joke.
I have Dave a few stories.
No,
Apparently, Dave had a free comic story idea. Yeah. But I was trying to figure out if he did comics for, I think it was Alterna at one point. Because his name sounds familiar to me.
It just sounds like Super Dave. You guys remember that show, Super Dave?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the stunt guy, Super Dave.
Yeah, he was the guy who I don't remember a show. I just remember him showing up on Letterman's show.
Well, he was
back when he was still on NBC, I think.
Well, basically, he was a comedian that was pretending to be a stunt man. So every time he did a stunt, it would go horribly wrong, and that was the joke, wrong.
Versus Evel Knievel, who did have some successes, but it also went horribly wrong with him a bunch of times too.
Well.
It was kind of similar, as well.
It's kind of similar to the Georgia the Jungle stuff. Watch out for the tree, that type of thing. So the idea, I'm assuming the idea was to spoof Evel Knievel.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like because Evel Knievel, I just already explained that. Sometimes he was successful, but there were other times he ended up in the hospital with a bunch of broken bones. I think it was from Butte, Montana, an old mining town. And I don't know, I watched some like based on a true story, which means it's probably not mostly truthful, but I think the thing with the town was there might like be like places just you driving around and you might end up in a hole or something.
Yeah.
Because of the mine that's underneath the town. I don't know how accurate that is, or if that was just something for that like made for TV movie I watched. Beware Comics, I throw them at Tech, and he runs screaming at my epic insanity. Guy murders. I don't know if you can say that word on air.
The guy unalives a person there.
Yeah, there we go.
Sounds a little spectre-ish, but I like it.
No, I'm
welcome, Pastry.
Hey, Pastry, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, we got the link in the chat again.
Just watch out for that
Who
tree.
knows what might happen, but it's there.
No, okay.
I also have the ability to ban people so that's why I have that verification thing, is because we had some issues in the past I'd rather not go into. And then I realized that, there is a way to ban people from StreamYard. You just have to go and verify somebody's account.
Right.
No. No clowns.
So they have to log in either using YouTube or Facebook, I believe.
Yeah,
well, it depends on what type of clown you're looking into, dude. And because the last time we dealt with clowns, I had to ask Tek'l what the hell he was thinking.
I don't know if I think there's probably been a ghost that hunted another ghost, but you can put your own spin on it. Well, I don't know. I'm not a copyright. I'm not a entertainment lawyer or any sort of lawyer.
Great. We gave him an idea, and he's running with it. Shit.
Is there an entertainment lawyer in the house?
Why? What for?
I said I wasn't an entertainment lawyer.
For whatever that question what you had was.
For what?
I think Lorenzo or somebody had a question, and he said he wasn't a entertainment lawyer.
Well, this is the wrong.
Unfortunately, the idea sounds.
That's not it either. Which one is this?
I mean, I don't think it's very kid friendly, but I don't know who you trying to attract. What kind of crowd you trying to attract for this comic?
Me? My comic?
Or his comic? Or whatever that idea he had about the guy.
It sounds more like a noir comic type deal, or a body horror comic, but which really I don't do.
Yeah, that don't sound very kid friendly to me.
Yeah, that's not kid friendly. This is kid friendly to some degree. I would recommend 13, 14.
Hey,
don't give this to little kids, because they're not gonna understand some of the ideas here. That's all.
Understood.
I'm already warning you now before somebody tells me you're trying to indoctrinate my kids. No, I'm not.
So Diamond,
this comic, so joke's on you.
Yeah.
Champ's not a lawyer, but Tech can draw one for him.
Yeah, I can.
Dave says I also have an idea about a dog that gets sent to prison. Well, maybe that's where Scooby-Doo is.
Probably.
and maybe that's why I can't make the new show. I don't know. But yeah, I heard the Nintendo Switch had kind of a boring update to its firmware.
What did it do?
Not much details about it. I don't think we included much on the site. It's just that it. I think there maybe were some might have contained some minor bug fixes, and I guess there's more restricted words or something.
I don't know.
I wonder if that just means that the certain words that you're not allowed to use.
Well, Japan has some pretty crazy laws for certain things. Certain stuff. It's like
maybe I don't know if it's maybe apparently or what. You don't want somebody to call themselves like some sort of obscene term necessarily on the
because I found out
on the Nintendo, what do they call their network?
Because I found out a certain ingredient used in certain drugs, mainly for those dealing with I think it was depression and what have you, are banned from the country. So if you have they're not banned here. So if you have medicine from here from the United States, you can't use it in Japan. Otherwise, you'll get arrested. It's like, and I think it's like a 7-year sentence or some craziness like that.
So I can't bring a certain herb over to that country.
Yeah.
Mrs. You can't bring over Mrs. Dash.
I mean,
Actually, I heard it's like bad and so bad that like that some of the Jewish people like on like can't remember the how they there's certain ingredients that certain kosher ingredients that can't be brought over, and they're like stuff that like they're not like drugs or anything. They're just
you have to find alternatives for that. You have to find alternatives for that stuff. I also believe they don't celebrate things like Halloween. So don't expect people to do Halloween. Mainly because a lot of people do cosplay anyway. So
wait, I think
it's kind of redundant.
I think
when people will do that anyway.
Changing
on a day.
It might not be a trick or treat thing, but
because they still do Christmas and they do
well, that's what KFC on Christmas.
And they do Valentine's.
Dave's keeping his man-eating sandwich, though.
Yeah.
And check out Rebellious Pastry's channel, please. And we need to rock the art on the Trello, though, Tech. The madness ensures it's fun.
Basically, he has a list of stuff I'm still trying to get through because he bought quite a bit. And so I've been trying to get through that list. From quite before. It mainly is. I think a lot of it is turning to 3D comic stuff, and the thing is that to render 3D comics and to do regular 3D work has not been a great thing. So I'm hoping because I purchased an iPad off of a client.
Nice.
And so I'm hoping it's a Generation 3 iPad. We're not saying his name here because animosity. Yeah. So I purchased a pad from him. It's a Generation 3, I do believe. A Gen 3 iPad Pro. It was a 12.5 or 12.9 or something like that. And he's giving me the pencil that goes with it. So I'm like, yay.
I would hope so. Them pencils is expensive.
Yeah, those things are expensive as fuck. So I may have to talk to him about that and see if I can come up with a better conversation.
If I remember correctly, I paid almost $200 for mine.
I do believe. Well, it's used. He's been using that thing for quite a while because I know an Apple Pencil is quite a bit. Second generation, yeah, second generation.
Yeah, I think I paid over $200 for that.
Yeah, because right now in the Apple Store is like $129 or.
Oh, and welcome LDP. Always good to see you.
Yeah. So
so folks, this is what you guys need to do. Just like what Pastry did, Royer did. Just post your links in the chat. If you got a wrench, go. And if you don't, just let me know, please. But Gen 3 iPad Pro is nice.
Find you.
Mm-hmm.
As much as CPU power as an i7 CPU from the same era. Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really I'm only going to use it for art, so I'm not going to use it for anything else because I really can't. So, so I'm hoping that it'll help me split processes, so I can sit here and have my computer do all the rendering while I sit there and do art on it, 2D art, so that way I can speed up the process and get more stuff done, and maybe get pages colored or because I think my biggest problem is because I've always been using the pin pad, and I realized that this pad is dirty, so I probably should clean it too. So I think I've always been handicapping myself when I'm using the pin pad because I'm looking up and not looking down.
Okay,
because I tried it at the Apple Store.
Hello, Gap After Dark.
Yeah.
LDP says I have a fairly new iPad. I have I love how the new ones have USB-C.
Interesting.
Well, that's cool that they're actually
Oh,
using like a
I know what he's
standard
talking
type
about.
board.
Mine's like
I
that too.
have the same iPad tablet that I've had since 2017, and it still works. So that's cool.
Impressive, ain't it?
Limited
I think
RAM
mine's
is
just
the
as
only
good.
downside of the model in the 4 gigabytes of RAM, says Mr. Man. He's
It's a
talking. I think he's
memory.
talking about the one that's as powerful as an i7. LDP says the Apple Pencil. It looks really cool, but I don't think it's worth it for anything.
Well, you
I'd be
would
doing.
only you would
Welcome,
only
Jeff Potts, and
honestly
hello,
I would
Excellent Comics. Okay,
honestly I would only recommend.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to read through the comments.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
see.
I would only recommend getting an Apple Pencil if you're gonna really do a lot of art or you're gonna do a lot of like creative writing. Was it because it's good for cursive writing and whatnot have you, and then or creating a signature signature for whatever process you're gonna use it for. But honestly, I would just use it for art mainly, or you somehow have the system. Well, you should. Well, this iPad should do it too. If you're gonna do something like not Mudbox. Shit, forgot the other one.
Yeah, I like Procreate.
So the Procreate app is very.
I definitely like Procreate. That's a good.
Does that come with it? I'm not sure.
You gotta buy that.
Yeah, I know.
When I last bought it, it was like $10.
Yeah,
pretty cheap. And the best
part
if
you like,
because
I share, it really helps us.
Yeah, because I have bought an extra.
I was kind of late getting.
Because I had
getting the word out.
Well, I had bought an extra serial for Campaign Studio that I'm not using because I sold, like an idiot. I sold the other tablet I was using, and then so that code should still work, provided it goes both ways for Mac and Windows. So it should work. So I should have automatic access to Campaign Studio. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy another copy of the program.
Yeah, don't you have to rent it now?
Now you can, but if
can you out and out buy it?
You can outright buy it now.
I thought it was like a subscription model now.
They do have a subscription model.
Okay, but you don't have to do that.
But you don't have to do it.
Okay,
so you can get it up front.
Yes,
because right now they have version 1, 2, and 3, and ZBrush. If you're using ZBrush, you can use the Apple Pencil for it. Because I was looking to figure out what the frick I was trying to.
So Apple Pencil is also good for Nomad.
I just purchased
3D modeling. Anyone know about that?
3D, yeah, as long as you're not doing like high res. If you're trying to do like stupid high res stuff, congratulations, you're gonna kill your tablet that way. Unless you
sounds like
Procreate is deal. Yeah.
Apparently, you can do handwriting recognition with Apple Pencil now, but honestly, my handwriting is so terrible. I'm not sure it would register. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I've seen people use there's some doctors out there that use Wakems. Or I don't know if I pronounced that right, but the problem I have is I can't. My handwriting sucks so bad to begin with. It's even worse using a tablet for some reason.
handwriting is such a lost art.
This one. If I remember, third generation is only a fingerprint unlock, so you just need to use your fingerprint thumbnail. I mean, I don't plan to put a lock in it because it's just me, and if I take it with me, that sucker's going everywhere I go. I have to take it into the bathroom with me. And then that's the only time. That's probably the only reason I ever put a lock on it. It's just to give them, because people have probably figured out how to get bypass the thumbnail and all the other security stuff that goes for it. When do you get the tablet tech? I think Monday, maybe Monday, Tuesday. So we'll see how it goes.
So, do any of you guys know about the new Diablo that's coming out?
I know a friend. TJ was actually he got in early beta.
Wait, there's a new Diablo? What are
Yeah,
you on
Diablo
now?
4.
4?
Yeah, there's going to be an open beta from the 24th to the 26th, I do believe. And I think it's just to test how many people can bum rush the server before it crashes.
Well, Diablo open beta starts tomorrow, according to the Diablo Twitter page.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to do it, mainly because I was like, do we really want to sit there and deal with that frustration? Also, tomorrow I'm gonna do a sketch stream, and basically
Nice.
I'm on Picardo, and I'm picking for Picardo, and those are one of the streams where you can, if you like, hey, I want to sketch, okay, I'll do it live. You pop me $30
cool.
and we'll, like single character sketches. I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to do the Mona Lisa every time someone gets something from me. Because those tend to take forever, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Picardo, can you still look at like two or three streams at the same time?
So
Yes, you can.
Anybody knows about what this new Diablo is? Like, has there been any trailers for it or anything?
Not really. Not that I'm aware of. If anyone wants to tell me that, tell me different, go ahead.
I had never played the previous Diablos, and the last Diablo was so easy. I didn't even have to like do any crafting or anything. I kept getting more and more like cool weapons. So many cool weapons that I'd have to leave them on the battlefield because my inventory was full.
I think that was the problem. Was 3 was that
I was playing Diablo 2. I broke all my weapons.
Yeah, I think
even
that was
the
the problem. Was
weapons broke.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say your weapons broke?
I didn't even know you.
Yeah, you can break your weapons in that game.
Oh, kind of like Fallout 3.
I think maybe. I'm not sure. I can't answer that one. That's like you got me there. Okay, so doing this monster, for those who wondering, I was trying to do like 1930s, maybe even 1960s, kind of like if you saw the Fletcher Superman series, kind of like those robots.
Yes, the best Superman series ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say you won't do champ-sized comms, Tech.
The best animated.
Okay, when he says champ size, he's talking about 11 plus characters.
What type of
That's
characters?
champ size. I would love to show you what he means, but I don't think. Well, actually, I think I have one. I can't see. You're gonna take. Can you take
what
it
is
for a
it
second?
about the size? Are they like gigantic?
I got one I can show. If you just gotta take me out for a second.
Okay, just a second.
All right.
Well, we write these messages.
There we go.
Let's see. Let me find champ here.
So champ size, that should be interesting.
Dang it, wrong one.
Once again, if you like what you're seeing, please like and share.
Because it was
still trying to get the word out about this show.
I remember it's a redux of the first one.
And thanks to
advertise more often,
Mr. Matt and Hervoyer and everybody else who's liked and or shared the stream. There's quite a few people.
Yeah. Can't you communicate through the community feature?
So I've heard different things about Some people say that they actually get less views when they do that. It all depends on the algorithm and how it's working at the time.
Where is it?
I don't know how that works, but all I know is it's an option.
Yeah,
otherwise, you're probably going to have to put it on your Twitter more often.
Oh, it's on my Twitter, and people are liking and sharing it on Twitter.
No, that's not it. I mean, that's
But
one.
I've actually heard that sometimes when people, and I don't know this for certain, but I've heard that sometimes if someone shares out their own stream to the community tab, that it actually hurts them in the algorithm.
Well, not really share the screen, but just like put a reminder in the community. Hey, I'm doing this stream like at such and such a day at such and such a time.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's
I see
probably that'd probably be a better thing. I'm just mentioning it now because
if people want to share it to their community tab, then I mean that could definitely help right now. But I'm not sure if right now if I share it, that'd be good.
Okay.
But a reminder would be good.
I probably need to Redux the Redux. Because I think that's not the new one. I don't think that's the new one. Not shit. Now I gotta look again. So I'm gonna go peer through this stuff here because now Champ has me going, because I can't remember where the fuck I put these things. I have too many files.
Story of my life.
Yeah, right. Because the biggest thing is
there we go. Got it back to where I wanted.
Oh shit! I think
too many files. It's only $3.95. Tech.
You got a lot of things, but this is over a course of a few years, not in 1 year. Don't think he has that kind of money. So,
right.
And thanks to Mr. Matt for my IRL friends weekly live stream with live art and discussion of geeks culture subjects, amongst other things. Very cool.
That's right.
So yeah, there's all sorts of news in the world of like kind of geekdom or whatever, nerddom or whatever. So Atari is going to acquire Night Dive Studios. I don't know if this still is pending. Well, I don't know if it's pending like FCC approval or not. Anyone know anything about Night Dive Studios?
Nope. At least I don't.
Okay, well, I can't
find. They made a pretty popular game.
I can't find, so I'm not going to keep messing for it.
So
then again, I keep thinking Atari's still in business.
System Shock, Doom 64, and Quake.
Why would Atari be acquiring them?
Good question.
Ooh. Well, you can still buy those things on like the the Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, that should be.
See, because
right.
See, I don't know. I don't know why, but Night Dive Studio. Let's see. We also got they put Nino Kun 2 Violent Kingdoms, the Princess Edition on Xbox Game Pass. And then,
I need to go back to here there we go. And welcome, Fish 1999. Good to see you again. How you doing? It's been a while.
Been a while.
And check out Fish 1999's excellent channel. A lot of really cool, like art related videos.
Oh, Fish 1999. I'm assuming he's saying hi because that sounds a little too close to Hero Hey, and I'm not him, nor am I affiliated with him. Thank God.
Oh, this is different than Hero Hey.
I think he meant to spell Hell Shinobi, and misspelled.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, dude. No, I'm paying attention to what Champ is telling me in DM.
Oh, I'm doing all
Okay,
right. I wasn't sure earlier, but I'm doing well now.
Huh? What?
Hope
Okay,
you're
what
doing
did I do?
well, Fish. Oh, I thought you were dead. So right now, so I got Shinobi on the screen, and here's what Daniel's drawing. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I keep putting up the wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
We'll get
I like
straight.
it so we can. I like to put things full screen briefly, but I also like it so we can see when each other are talking. Because
right now, I'm trying to fix this because right now this arm is not matching this arm right here. So that's what
and
I'm
if
trying
you
to
like
fix.
what you're seeing, please like and share. Really does help, especially since I didn't get the word out earlier. I didn't know whether or not to wait till we're about to go live to post the link, because sometimes people will get the link like 10 hours early, and I mean they'll get the notification like 10 hours early, and I don't know if they'll get it like when it's supposed to start 10 hours later. So
I mean, most people know by now that you stream on these days and on these certain hours. So I'm not sure why anybody would not know
They
that
should
you're.
if they watch your channel enough.
Yeah.
I like the drawing. You're great at anatomy.
Thank you.
So right now
I'm still working on my anatomy.
Daniel from the Tech Corner or in High Tiered Comics on the screen, and this is Shinobi, aka the Shinobi one, aka Shinobi Raccoon, aka I should say AKA, not AK. Oh, gosh.
AK Shinobi.
Tonight,
that's a gun I never heard of.
AKA the Head Ninja.
No one? Okay.
I'm not sure what you said. Any trusty sidekick?
AK Shinobi.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I didn't exactly hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to say AKA.
Hey, Trusty.
Yeah, Trusty.
How's it going, Trusty?
Another person who's been around the community for a long time.
He's also a dog star.
What? Do you say dog snorter?
Dog
Starter.
star.
Dog star.
No, dog star. Dog star.
Interesting. Like Scott McKenzie?
I just look at different. I just take a different. I just take different things I see online and do that. See, Trusty gets it.
There's a lot of people who now say bow, and it's like B0W, I think.
Battle for Heaven.
I
have no idea what that is.
Okay, that's the name of his storyline. That's the name of Tek's storyline called Battle for Heaven, and then so it's big, like I want to say 80 something pages worth of comics. Like it's a long comic that he wrote. But this is back in like 2016, 2017 when my art was not that great. Probably still not that great, but it's still great, better than it was in 2016.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there, but
Honest.
Honest. So,
And thanks, Fish 1999.
I mean, I'm being
the
honest. Being honest with myself is like, yeah, I needed a lot of work from back then. I'll get into it now, and so, but it's a big. I think it was like 80 something pages. He'll probably correct me on that, but it's a big old thing, and there's some nudity to it, and some pages not, and so that's what but it's a lot of transformation stuff, demons and creatures of the night, and things from the deep dark deep below and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh, 203 pages. That's even more. That's even more than I was remembering. So yeah, that was a lot of work.
So, do you guys know anything about Victoria Alonso from Marvel Studios?
No, but actually, this
Apparently
is probably the first I've really heard of her. And from what I'm hearing about her, it doesn't sound like she's a nice person to talk to. And
but that's like, isn't that most of Hollywood? If true,
yeah,
isn't that like?
That's more. Is it that she's a rotten person to deal with? Is it that she's had a? Is it that she's a rotten person to deal with, or is it that she's been battling a bunch of cretins on Twitter all day?
Yeah. My biggest thing is it sounds like she's responsible for all the VFX stuff, and if that's the case, then she's probably certainly deserves some kind of I guess responsibility for the shit that she that came up in her
in Minecraft, allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
Oh. So that's what this is about. Okay.
I don't know much about her. There's this
Victoria
No Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom, the Prince's Edition. It's on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, it's a game that came that appeared on the PS3 as an exclusive, and I guess they decided, okay, we don't want to make this exclusive no more. And
well, I'm wondering if that's on the Game Pass.
It's an old game.
Definitely check that out.
Yeah, it's an old game. My only problem is like I tried the first one. And the first one was like, the first one was it was really too much for me. It was too much the power of friendship. Like, okay, I think I'm gonna quit this one because this.
Wait, do you say it was too much about friendship?
Friendship is fine, but you can go.
There's a fine line between the power of friendship and the power of friendship.
Oh God, we've gone into MLP territory.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, didn't you know that friendship was magic?
Yeah.
Heck.
So you can see me going, oh my gosh, because this is one of those games where the power. It's like they took the power the power empathy and then they just kind of turn it up on this one. And they turn it up on this one. It's kind of like the
Are you still there?
Oh God, we lost him.
Huh.
Or he glitched.
I guess that's where the advertisement would go. And so
okay, I think I accidentally muted myself.
Okay, you muted yourself. No glitches.
No glitches in the system.
Okay, this is weird. Is anybody seeing anything on their screen? Here we go. I don't know. I'm if I'm going
nice.
to download that game.
Yeah, no, like I
could be
said,
pretty
it's
cool.
just. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a good game. It's just it just got a little too, with the power of friendship. Oh gosh, this is like My Little Pony level too much.
Yeah.
Well, this version, it sounds like the one that's going to be on the Game Pass. It sounds like it's got 2 DLC added too, so that could be really
some
cool.
of them do that. Some of them do that if they've been around long enough, then the DLC is going to be included with them. Because there are some games that do that. It's like if you get a Dragon Age Inquisition on the Game Pass on the PC version, just the PC version, not the console version. If you get it for the PC version, you get the other stuff that came with it, Jaws of Hanukkah and I think it's the Descent. They call it.
So wait, so is from a logical perspective Timberghini or like a Timberghini fan?
This from Timberghini.
I'm wondering why Timberghini's not using Timberghini's account.
Maybe it's been a long day.
That is possible.
I sense the show. I'm just noticing the
yeah. I wanted to use the multipass, but then I realized it's Buena Vista Entertainment or whatever. It's part of Disney, and they probably wouldn't like me using a scene from The Fifth Element if it's a Disney movie. Disney owned, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they just distributed the movie, but I don't want to mess around with the mouse.
Do they own Fifth Element? I don't think they do.
I don't know. I think they distributed it at least.
It's possible.
That's possible, but I don't think they did. Could have sworn
Well, welcome from a logical perspective.
Okay, hey chat, if you could, do you have the links for my for the Safe for Work comic and the and the current Twitter for this thing for the comic? Because I'll probably have to give you that. That way you can put this shit out, and maybe I'll get a follower or two, because right now I'm just updating to Subscribe Star, but no one has subscribed in any way, shape, or form. So I'm like, oh, I'm sad. Because I got to keep at it and see if somebody that says, "Ooh, this is good. Let me give this guy a try. Give this guy's comic a try." Yeah. So hopefully. Right now I'm on page 4 and I'm working on page 5 right now. So hoping for that. But yeah, no. As far as Inu Kuni 2, yeah, we'll just call it the Revenant Kingdom because I can't say that entire name correctly.
Right.
Yeah. I haven't played it, but I think it was a little bit more mature game than the first one.
This is the one I use while sitting on the can.
We're sitting on the can.
That does sound like.
Well, at least he's being honest.
That does sound like Timberghini. Okay, I'm going to give you a wrench. I just have to. I'm just.
Let's do it.
I think honestly, I feel like I stretched your body out too much. Back in. What do you think, Shinobi?
Hang on.
Because it feels like I've stretched out.
Hold on. Wow. There we are.
I feel like I stretch it out too much.
Pull it back a little.
Darn it.
I say pull it back and
welcome,
Lorenzo.
Geass.
And I got too far.
I'm having a hard time. Here we go.
Well,
Yes.
we didn't see it anyway, but
so what happened is StreamYard's changed around some of its features again. So
they move shit around again
that too.
Yeah.
I guess it looks okay.
Sitting on a can of sardines must be crazy, Timbergini. So it's Fish 1999. Do you remember on Happy Days they used to say "sit on it"?
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of potentially more lewd than if they just told people to shut up.
Oh, what program I'm using? Fish? Clip Studio. Version 2.
We're both basically using the same program. Same program.
No.
Yeah, we're both.
And here's what Geass was working on last week, and looks like he's still coloring it. Welcome, Geass.
Yeah, his Autobot druid thing.
Yeah.
Autobot
or Decepticon inspired.
Yeah.
So what program are you using, Shinobi?
Clip Studio version 2.
And are you?
Is it any better than version 1?
It's about the same as far as I can tell.
So I don't really need to spend another because I missed their little cell.
So wait a second. Are you all using all? So is Tech using?
I don't know what
Geass
Geass is using. It looks like
it looks like an old version of Manga Studio.
Oh yeah, Geass, you use the.
Yeah, I'm using Manga Studio. I have been upgraded.
Oh, you're using Manga Studio. That's why.
You use
the Clip Studios. The newer. I heard that they had some sort of licensing issue or something. Allegedly in Minecraft and had to change the name. I'm not certain.
Yeah. Well.
Welcome.
Well, for whatever happened there. Hey, DJ. For whatever happened there, that's not near here or there. But the thing is that they changed the name after a while, and I guess it's to get more people to sign up for it as
I don't know. I thought it was for legal purposes. Because I thought I looked that up. I could be wrong.
Oh, I mean,
hallucinating it.
It could be just a rebranding thing.
Well, I may need to email.
So Fish likes the hand.
I may need to talk to
Tech drew. So Daniel, High Tier Comics, the Tech Corner drew that.
Yeah.
Daniel Vega and Geass is coloring it.
Well, right now I'm shading it.
Shading it. I'm sorry.
Well, apparently.
Oh, and hey, Risey. Good to see you.
Apparently, there's a.
That's a name I haven't heard in quite some time.
For one-time purchase license version 1 to version 2.0. What is the fucking guy? Okay.
Guess it's fine the way it is.
Oh, you're upgrading Pro to EX, but I'm already using EX. So
Fish 1999 approves of the shadowing. Fish is an artist herself.
Thank you. I've been.
I hope I got your gender right. You're a she, right? One of our female viewers.
Fishing.
Okay,
all right.
Pastry is pastry. So.
Oh.
That's not how you spell ninja, Risey. We gonna have to.
Yeah, we got the head ninja here, Shinobi.
All right, Risey, don't behave. Yeah.
Well, darn it, I highlighted the wrong. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, so I may have to talk to you, freaking Cupcake Studio people because I don't know if my version of because the
Risey calls
serial number
everybody
I have
ninjas
for
or
the
ninjas.
extra serial I have for Cupcake Studio is for version 1. So I don't know if it's gonna let me download version 1.
So Fish confirmed that
For what you're,
she is a she.
I think for what you're doing, your version
It's
is
how
fine.
that's how I write it, boomers.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. So actual
You're
boomers
lucky Larry ain't here because he
are
would
like
have.
old enough to like get a
You would have went
senior
off on your ass,
discount at
Dave.
Wendy's nowadays. I think like
No,
most, if
Risey's
not
just being
all of them.
Risey. And he's pissing people
Yeah.
off because man.
I thought he misspelled ginger. I think Risey is this isn't a doxing. Risey's been on camera, and I'm pretty sure Risey is a ginger. But remember, only ginger can call another ginger
Hey,
ginger.
we were talking about
That's from the what's it, Tim Mitchum? Is that the guy comedian's name? Nice
Right.
drawing, says Mr. Matt.
Talking to you, sir.
Crazy, very funny, says Fish. And Matthew High says Fish is in somewhere in Scandinavia, I believe. So
I guess that's how they say hi.
That's a phonetical. Well, not, I mean it's
Okay.
Phonetical. Oh, okay.
That's how high is like if you spell like the like some of the Germanic language. Well, English is a Germanic language.
Yeah. They're just saying hi to each other, and Risey being Risey.
Yeah, Risey is
But
Risey.
no,
Norway.
Norway, Oslo.
Oslo, yeah. Do you guys remember there was something called the Oslo Oslo Accords? Can't remember what they were. Mr. Matt might remember.
How old is that accord? What was that accord made?
Ginger snaps. Those are good.
If that accord was made,
I don't
if that
remember.
accord was made somewhere in the 40s.
Was that like during the Carter administration or maybe the Reagan administration?
Yeah, probably the
Nope.
Carter. If it was the Carter administration, none of us were born, dude.
Nope.
Wait a second.
Nope.
For yourself.
Okay.
Nope.
When was it, TJ?
September 13, 1993.
Really?
Between the Israeli Prime Minister Rabin and the Palestinian organizer Abbas.
Okay, so
It was.
Yasser
it was the
Arafat.
first- it
Bill
was the
Clinton
first-
was in the. There's a picture
the
of Bill
first.
Clinton, Yasser Arafat, and Yitzhak Rabin.
Let him finish.
Year.
It was the first time they managed to broker a peace treaty, which still hasn't really worked.
And welcome, Fearful Milk. Well, thanks for explaining that, TJ. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. No, I just remember. Yeah, because we were. Are you ready for the open beta tomorrow, sir? for Diablo 4, because like they're gonna try and swamp the fucking servers to see how hard it crashes.
So the tale of Diablo 4 first weekend.
I can't understand what the logic is sometimes.
Oh, welcome, Eric. And Risey says, "Don't worry, Vega. I'm bowing out. Bet you be good friends with Hen Peace." Oh, I don't think Risey's not happy with you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Answer.
Risey was just like saying hi. Well, just I don't know.
I'm just saying Risey's being Risey. I'm being general with my conception is like.
But anyway,
I'm not even trying to be mean as a Risey.
Yeah, it was 10 when Carter was elected, says Mr. Matt. I was born during the Ford administration.
Wow.
So
you were 10 when Carter was elected.
Math with that.
Huh? What'd you say, Shinobi?
I was reading Matthew's comment about him being 10 when Carter was elected.
He's
I wasn't even
old.
born yet.
He's old.
I vaguely
most of us weren't
remember
even
Carter
born
being
yet.
in office.
When Carter
It
was
was
in office, most of us
really young.
weren't even born. I think my parents were
Speak
teenagers when
for
Carter.
yourself.
Okay.
Well, he did say most of us.
Yeah.
Wait, are you legal to be on YouTube? Tech.
Yes, I am.
You're just
Okay.
checking.
I walked into that landmine.
So you were asking about Diablo 4, weren't you? Tim?
Yes.
So there's an open beta this weekend, and I can't really speak to that as I will be already on a planned vacation by the time I could log in and actually do anything.
Okay.
But I was playing last weekend,
Uh-huh.
and the first time I tried to log in, as I shared the picture with you, it said 133 minutes before I could log on.
Oh, yeah.
It took about 60 minutes for me to actually get into the game. Then I was able to play it for about 6.5 before it disconnected me. Which ironically, for a first time, I'd say pretty good. But when I came back the next night and the night after that and played just a little bit, because I get kind of frustrated with games, I logged in almost immediately. So it wasn't as bad.
Well,
Henry Godslick, welcome.
Because I remember around we were born when they first relaunched the freaking servers, and you were seeing wait times of like, I think it was some ridiculous number, like a day and a half to log in or some craziness like that. Like, holy crap, that's a day and a half. But they said but they put it in minutes, and I'm like, why'd you put that in minutes? Just tell them it's gonna be a day and a half before they ever get into the freaking server.
Yeah, that's silly. By the way, Fish says the Oslo Accord began after the secret negotiations in Norway, resulting in both Israel and Palestine coming together. I remember it well. I crossed paths with Arafat twice face to face. Wow. Where
He's a
can
boomer now.
get a
He's dead, Jim.
cheap? Oh, what is this? A cheap 2 terabyte NVMe SSD.
He basically
Or
wants
can I
a
get a
cheap
cheap 2
flash
terabyte?
drive
Oh,
that you can plug into your motherboard.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of them out there that are under $100 at this point. But
I think of someone at Best Buy.
well, I always recommend Micro Center because Best Buy actually does overcharge.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for in the area I'm in, I can't get access to Micro Center.
Some of them can ship to you. So.
Yeah.
So
But-
I
Matt
just
says
didn't
he's
want to risk the parts getting
Gen
here.
X, but not a
damaged.
boomer. Just to correct the record.
Not a boomer. Not a boomer.
EI Fear Gaming.
No, I was looking
Salute
into
to the channel on the chat, says Henry.
Oh, because right
Okay,
now I'm
so
looking into
just getting caught up. Sorry. And here we go. Henry, I like your name. Is it also Henny? Oh, and welcome, Eric. He's greeting the paddle and the Mighty Morphin chat. Sorry about that. Whoa. Here we go.
Oh
and
yes, there
so
was.
It's short for what did he say?
Hennessy.
Hennessy.
It's short for Hennessy.
Yeah, like the cognac. Yes, indeed. You smelled a bit at me, Arafat. Off topic, sorry. No, well, that's interesting. I'm trying to integrate some more like history
I
and
would never
stuff
go on
in
eBay
there,
to
and not just comics and games. You know,
Some people might like this though. I mean,
I
they
would never go
dropped
to
the
eBay to
trailer
buy
for
computer
the
parts.
30-year reunion of the Power Rangers.
30 years. God dang. It's been that
yeah,
long.
Well, it's been longer over in Japan. Go
Well,
ahead,
I know.
sorry,
I mean,
Ron.
the Sentai series has been going on forever, but
Yeah.
you know, it's been going on what since the 50s, 60s.
75. It
75?
started with Go Ranger.
Go Rangers.
Mr. Matt's wondering where someone can get a.
And we've been
Under
getting them
100.
since.
Do a better search. Search well, then search again, then try to figure out if it's more than the last one you looked at. It's too expensive.
So if we had a ethereal
I like
dragon,
that Chrome.
ethereal
The end.
dragon's a hardcore Power Ranger fan.
Yeah.
The NVMe drive is too damn high, just like the rent.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
is that Herman Cain?
NV.
Or wait, no, Herman Cain. He had the 9999 plan or something.
999 plan, yes.
999. Still
It
don't
wouldn't
know
have-
what that
it wouldn't have
meant,
worked.
but it was, had a lot of nines.
It was all about the pizza.
Oh, there you go.
Cowabunga.
And
Go.
Hey, it might have sold on the turtles.
that's true. The turtles are fans of pizza.
But they're also teenagers, like under the age of 18. So
Yeah, I
They've
know.
been
I
around
can't-
since, the late 80s, so they're, 50 now?
Well,
actually, in the
cartoons
comics, I believe they're
concerned, but-
30.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe in the
comics
comics they're
came out
now.
in
They're,
'84.
yeah, I believe they're now in their 30s as far as the comics are concerned. But when they first started, they were like 15, 16
Yeah.
teenagers.
Or they were in their 30s when the Volume 4 comics started coming to me.
Yeah, I mean, because by then April's like 50 something.
And we
Yeah,
also find out that she's apparently a living cartoon character.
That too. Which
Who's a living
is
cartoon character?
April in the comics. April was discovered to be a drawing that was brought to life.
Or,
Well, if you
I
keep
think her
that in
dad
mind,
acquired
that
a
sounds kinda
magic pen
scary.
somehow.
I thought it was
Some kind of
basically.
magic pen thing. No,
Well, I believe it was a magic stone that was tied to a pen.
Yes, that's it. Magic
Yeah, it was-
stone tied to a magic pen. I mean,
Yeah.
magic stone that was tied to a pencil, which gave life to the drawing that we know as April. Hence,
No,
a living
it-
cartoon character.
It was a pencil that gave life to some of his creations beforehand, but those creations would fade away due to the pencil drawing fading away. For whatever reason, he decided to switch it to a pen, and then that pen, he made a drawing of April, and for whatever reason, that pen drawing of April never faded away.
I guess the
So
logic
it's
is because
permanent.
the pen is more permanent, because you can erase the pencil drawing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard that the pen's mightier than the sword.
Oh, in this case, it created life.
Well, there you go. That's I guess
Kinda puts
I
that-
was right on that one.
Kind of puts that whole revelation in the 2012 turtle where April was discovered to be part Krang in perspective.
The Nickelodeon one.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think that they changed her origins quite a bit in every iteration of her.
Yes.
Well, they change her every iteration. like her hair color seems to also shift each version of her. Like first she's brunette, then she's the redhead, then she's more orange.
Remember that
and-
time she went off
And then
and
she's
got
a teenage
tan and
girl.
got a perm?
Yeah.
So
it was
you
in
guys
the-
know about that? Like, so was it
Yeah,
in the
was it
original-
Eastman whose girlfriend was half black and so
Well,
I
the
think
thing
they tried to
is that
explain
yes.
that she just got a tan and a perm.
the thing is that
it seems like kind of bad writing.
yeah.
But though it was popular to get a perm and to get suntans.
It was the
back
80s,
then,
eh?
so
It was the 80s. It was the 80s slash
Perms were in.
into the 90s, that women were getting perms and some particularly bad ones.
well, not just women. Remember Michael Jackson had that perm and his hair caught on fire.
His was more of a Jerry curl thing going,
It was still
Oh,
a perm
yeah.
of some,
which was
some
also
form.
popular.
That was
Yeah.
awful. There was like not the hairstyle, but the fact that there was like a fireworks show, like pyrotechnics on stage.
Yeah,
It
the
was-
pyrotechnist
pretty
set his
fucking
hair
cool.
on fire, was put him in the hospital for quite a bit.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
basically,
it seemed like a really
huge-
cool thing. Let's have a pyrotechnics show on stage. I mean,
Yeah, basically,
and then let's have like a cool looking with a Jerry curls or whatever, you know. And then, but the two didn't combine all that well.
Sleestaks don't get
I mean,
tanned.
they made a
just turn
joke
into a
about
darker
it.
shade of green. Wouldn't that be called tan?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Shinobi, I like how the face is developing. Says Fish.
Looks like Bruce Campbell.
Thank you
for
very
some
much,
reason.
Fish.
And great storyline about the pen.
Mightier
Yes, the
than
pen is mightier than the sword, but the paper cuts rock. That's very much true. Well, it covers the rock, doesn't it?
But yeah, it's
Pretty
gotten
much.
to the point where I've started blocking people on Twitter every time they spread that, especially when they spread that dumb narrative about April was black in the original comics. Wrong. You've been told this back in 2018. Stop spreading it.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
could be.
It's a stupid misconception. It's like women can't have perms. No, women can't dye their hair black.
Can't people Google and figure it out?
About it in that very issue.
Ronald
Yeah.
Reagan used to dye his hair black, unless he was like in his 70s or whatever, and just naturally never went gray. I have a hard time believing that. As an actor, I think he used hair dye.
Speaking of, born in the
So
Reagan administration.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that we were talking about when we were born earlier, and what administration we were born in. I was born in the Reagan administration. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
Now you're gonna make me look it up.
I don't think you need to remember that. Both you too, Daniel.
Yeah, I was somewhat born around the time Reagan became president.
Oh yeah, I was born around the time Reagan was president.
And,
Reagan came in the office in 81.
You can be half white. There's a lot of people who are half one race and half another race. I don't know why. Do humans even really have races anymore? Aren't most people? I mean, like most. So I shouldn't say wait because I'm a lizard, but humans are mostly Homo sapien.
Lorenzo, move on.
Maybe a little bit of like some people have a little bit of Neanderthal DNA or Neanderthal, or there's different types of prehistoric people.
Lorenzo, you might want to move away from this topic.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying there's basically.
Yeah. The next topic, sir.
We get it. Move on.
In any case, like I said,
and of course, us lizards are, well,
different shades. Anyway, April, it's just people don't seem to care what creators intended when it comes to their creations. When they're told. Yeah, even when they tell you right then and there.
I think we've discussed this like 3 weeks in a row.
April? No, we haven't. Well, we're gonna move on for April anyway.
Hey, check out Eric's channel.
Yes.
And hey, Happy Dinosaur. Oh, so somebody was saying today that someone who identifies as as anti-gamer was saying that only recently have games had good storylines. I'm trying to remember exactly.
Most games have a storyline. It's just a lot of them were limited to the technology of their time, so it was hard to tell.
You can tell a good story without having great graphics. I mean,
right?
That's not a pre-requirement.
Yeah. Well, no.
Some games didn't have any graphics at all when I like.
And
like
where do you think literature came
text
from?
Adventure, those old Infocom text
Right.
adventure. There weren't any graphics.
Okay, what I meant to say was, I guess, when it comes to gaming, some of the technology for some of the stuff they wanted to use to tell a story that had not existed for that. But as technology got better, through the visual, not so much the visual, but the technology to create even a simplistic visual was created to until some, because like you couldn't really, like Super Mario, you couldn't really tell a story when it first came out.
Well, this
now that you can tell even the simplest stories with a few bits of dialogue and off you go.
Yeah, a problem with early games is
it was 2013 when they were starting to have good storytelling in games. Go ahead, Geass. Sorry.
Well,
Half-Life came out before 2013, and that was a good story.
Yeah, that was a good story.
Moving on.
Geass was starting to say something.
Well, in the early days of game, limited amount of space means limited amount of memory you can dedicate to having an actual story in there.
Yeah.
So
Text characters are
this is
pretty
why
cheap, though, compared to graphics.
A lot of those old PlayStation JRPG games, Japanese role-playing games, they were just lots and lots and lots of dialogue, and then you have some fighting, turn-based fighting, and then you go back
Yes.
to like
They had
all this dialogue.
650 megabytes to put on that disc.
Mhm.
Unlike, floppies that only had 1.4 meg.
And then there's been those what do they call them, visual novels? That's mostly just it's like a, what is it, kind of like it's basically just like an interactive picture book, right? I mean, not just picture book. I mean, there's lots of dialogue.
And
Visual
there's other
novel?
forms like Myst and Riven format as well. Puzzle solving.
anyway, I just remembered I saw the trailer for Tetris Melee, which is coming out soon.
Oh yeah, I remember
Tetris?
that.
Oh my god. More
Yes.
pixels.
Tetris?
But this one's actually about the actual guy who invented the game.
You spoiled
So
it.
it's not going to be like the Emoji Movie.
I wanted to drag that out for a little bit for
It-
people who hadn't seen the trailer.
It shall be very Russian.
So-
With
Right.
Americans trying to buy the product.
So Eric says Lorenzo wore a toupee when he worked undercover for Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. He got
He's
busted
giving
up.
away all your
I
secrets.
can either confirm or deny. And Pascal 369's hailing Chatterbait. I think that's the wrong. Maybe not the intended
Lorenzo,
chat.
can
You're
you
welcome here.
move the screen to someone else? I have to autograph this.
Oh, do you want me? You want me to?
Thank you very much.
That means he's
And so, I shared your
I'm actually
video,
showing it
Eric.
on the,
Says Fish 1999. That's awesome. And we're looking right now. We're looking at Daniel High Tier Comics, aka the Tech Corners screen, and Pascal's okay. People are saying hi to each other. And Eric's thanking Fish and asking inquiring about Fish's Twitter account. And Mr. Matt says check out his channel. You can just click on my avatar I have, a music video that I've made, a short philosophy and social, I think social commentary is probably what he's typing. Yeah, he's got a lot of YouTube shorts that feature, like, of course, their YouTube shorts. They're very short, of course. And it might be just like, sometimes some of them were just like, I think 30 seconds. And it's kind of interesting. He'll say something and like his like Chihuahua mix will be barking or playing with a chew toy in the background or whatever. But if you can like kind of get past the dog barking, or if you can find that part like amusing like I do, Mr. Matt has a lot of different ideas that he kind of, you can agree with or you can get angry with or whatever. And definitely an interesting channel. Commentary videos. What's your opinion on the Dreamcast? Now that's like a religious discussion, I think.
Some people worship it. Some people don't.
Hey, they have a oh well, never mind. It's a 1 terabyte. It's a 1 terabyte. It's a Samsung 970 EVO plus SS the 1 terabyte M.2 NVE.
You can post that in chat. And, otherwise, we're going to be here all day as you.
It's 16. It's
If you
$69.99.
post on the private chat, I
Did
can
you just
post it in
say
the public
NCC
chat.
1701 A, B, C,
Welcome back, champ.
Here, I'll
D, E,
post a link.
or J? No, you didn't? Okay.
So Fish doesn't use Twitter, but but check out Fish's
Good man.
YouTube channel.
Good
And
man.
Pascal says cool. And
That's
okay, how
Micro Center.
how the police work? Wondering what's that about? Well, that is some trippy rotoscope work. Pretty cool. There's rotoscope. Is that on? Oh, maybe is that on Fish's channel?
Okay, none of us is doing
I'm thinking
rotoscope.
Rotoscope here.
We don't do rotoscoping here.
Well,
You know how hard it is to rotoscope
do that
something?
That's all but a lost art.
It's a lost art, and none of us have had thought about doing it because I don't think any of us want to do that.
Yeah. I can't even do regular animation, let alone rotoscoping.
Right?
Pascal almost
How
always
about
reciprocates, so
Scooby scoping?
Ah,
Just
Matthew,
kidding.
very great work. Bluefish test instrument, video single.
Or is it
Sleestack is already following, evidently. I think I'm following everybody in the chat.
I think.
And if not, I probably will
not,
be
he will.
at the end of the stream. Check out so this is a link that High Tier was talking about for Mr. Matt, I believe.
Yeah, for Mr. Matt.
And,
I'm well because I'm also thinking of a hard drive, a hard drive for myself. What I wanted to do is I wanted to expand my my itty bitty to 2 terabyte drive into something slightly bigger, at least 8 terabytes, so I have space for most of my work.
Sounds cool.
And then so people were like, hey, yeah, I want.
And Mr. Matt says, thanks. I enjoyed making the music and the fish. Oh, I thought he was responding to you.
No. No,
Dang,
actually,
that's why I
because
interrupted. Oh, by the way, Henry saved Bluefish test instrument video single for later. I want to watch full.
I just can't tell the
I
difference.
thought test instrument was Mr. Matt's work. I'm getting kind of confused. I assume it was rotoscope, but if I'm wrong, I don't think anybody's offended. Maybe just kind of perplexed.
Well, the only person that does animation is Pastry, but Pastry's not here
Well, Pastry was in the chat earlier, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where Pastry.
I think Pastry said their wisdom teeth were pulled. So.
Oh yeah, that's gonna.
That was last week, but I remember taking a while to recover from.
I had to.
So
I have, but I had to take them out.
Oh, so was it? Oh, Pascal, you scared me. Haha, things very funny.
When I had
I enjoyed making music. Okay, so this is getting a little confusing, but I guess that's some like side talk about people's channels. Check out check out each other's channels, please, and if you like the channel, then you can give them a follow. And where is my girlfriend? Oh, whoa! I'm not gonna.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'll be back somewhere else.
No, sometimes I start reading something and it's like. Okay, so there was other stuff that I had wanted to talk about.
Okay, let me.
That I found. Stuff that I found interesting. That was, it's like.
Oh, we were talking about Nintendo earlier, right?
So biocomputers powered by human brain cells may be the futuristic result of the new field called organoid intelligence.
That sounds like a bad idea in the making.
Scientists envision brain organoids grown in labs using human cells that could lead to advances in medicine and computing. This is from CNN, which I know not everybody's a fan of, but I had heard about. I talked about this before, where there were like some brain cells, like in a petri dish or something. I could have this wrong, but there were brain cells that had figured out how to play Pong.
Yeah, come to think of it, Lily does something like that.
It sounds.
Oh, your character, your character Lily.
Yes, she's kind of a mad scientist.
Yeah, this sounds like it's in the range of the mad scientist. Well, I'm trying to remember the saying from
Kind of freaks me
Jurassic Park. You know, everybody talks about how to do this and how to do it, and no one ever asked the question. Maybe we shouldn't do it. You know, like it's one of those things. I have no idea. It sounds weird, but well, hopefully it doesn't turn into a mad scientist. Many horrors beyond my comprehension. But it sounds cool. It just hopefully doesn't turn into one of those mad scientists right on my thing.
I was just thinking about Legend Korra Bardock created what is effectively a doomsday device, and he didn't want to continue working on it. Like, he's kind of a mad scientist himself, but even he has his limits apparently with this thing. Like, he wasn't intending it.
Yeah.
He didn't intend it to be a weapon.
Right.
He was just screwing around and seeing what could be done. It was more powerful than he thought it would be.
Yeah, that seems like a possibility. I mean, I think that's a fair, like with AI in general, and this was actual. Talking about using actual brain cells. Is that what's in the story as well?
Well, the thing is that I guess most people fail to understand is that the human brain is essentially the fastest computer in the world. In our case, it's just we're organic, so and that's what makes that's the all difference. I suppose I'm not sure how else to explain that. And then but essentially we have the competing process that no computer currently can match, I guess, or at least do it in a way that makes it intelligent. Well, human intelligence, I guess. But I think there's a little bit out the window of the variety show, but
no, this is exactly the stuff. He didn't check out the show planning section.
I did. Well, I was about to bring up the other.
Nobody commented on it. But
there's a plan.
Been talking about AI. I think the last several weeks.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think colors.
Because we were also.
Did you by chance?
Colors in the drawing are brilliant.
Turn
they
the lights off and on
each
again?
other. Maybe a wee bit of light on gold belt.
On the gold?
Gold belt.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about the gold part.
I can find you.
I'm assuming he's talking.
I don't hear any music.
I'm assuming she's talking about miking because that's on the screen, and
you should be here.
Somebody might be coming in somebody else's channel. I think Fish has music on her channel.
Yeah, because none of us have music. Well, I have music playing, but it shouldn't be heard on anybody else's.
I'm not hearing any music from you.
I'm not playing any music.
I'm playing music, but you shouldn't be able to hear it because I've done this enough times that nobody was hearing music. So this is what actually did first.
Right.
Okay, so talking to Fish. All right. I think my biggest problem was doing only 9 art is that I'm having troubles with my shadows or creating shadow. I think about it. But anyways, what I was trying to say is that you were talking about Nintendo earlier, and I was looking at your other thing for Nintendo here. Let's see. Nintendo Switch's successor, NVIDIA Tegra chip rumored to use Samsung 5 NLSLPP process. Okay, never mind. It's redacted. Okay, never mind. It got redacted, I guess. So we don't need to talk about that.
What?
The link you posted for the Tegra chip rumor for new Nintendo
It's
Switches.
redacted already.
Yeah, it got redacted. So that's why I said,
So
like, okay, never
some
mind.
people are wondering. I'm wondering if there's going to be technology that I've heard that there's technology being developed that's better and better at upscaling. And I wonder if that'll be the case with the next Switch or not. That it's because right now
They've
it's really.
been
Huh?
they've been reviewing it on Jay's 2 Cents and Linus Tech Tips.
No. Are you talking about the new Switch, or are you talking about upscaling technology, or both?
Upscaling technology for monitors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be helpful for
some of the Linus Tech Tip reviews.
Yeah, I mean the guy couldn't even tell the difference unless you're really looking for it, which is, for me, good enough.
Just yeah, that would be great for especially something like the Switch.
Well, I mean, I can put. I mean,
I'm not saying that's what NVIDIA is doing. It would be cool if they're able to do that.
It's just not everybody can tell the difference between 2K, 4K, 8K, and 16K. I think is there a 16K now? I'm trying to remember.
There's at least 8K, and I don't know of anybody who has it. And if you do have it, you're one rich mother. Whoa, shut my mouth.
What I'm talking about, Shaft.
Yeah, right now they only gone up to 8K. So because that's all I'm seeing here now. Because I remember that for the most we can see is a 1440p, and then an 8K is like fucking overkill.
I only just graduated to 4K, and half my games are struggling. If I turn on ray tracing, the frame rates just drop into the bucket.
Yeah. So
So earlier Pascal was talking about Fish's music channel. That's the music reference.
More fishies.
I always hear music and see people following and hiding in my closet. Wow, that does sound like a problem. I remember E.T. was in the closet, but he came out of the closet, right? Like is it Elliot's closet? Matthew, you are most okay. Most welcome. Well, the fish will try to stay out of Pascal's closet. That might avoid some potential like call to like law enforcement or something if somebody like snuck into my house unless like hiding. That would be I'd view that. I definitely would call the cops. Can you please pin my message to go? Why don't you post your link in the chat to your channel, and I can pin that for a while.
Yeah, we can do that. But you need to put the link first. You need to put the link first, and then
and I can pin that.
Because we can't do that ourselves.
I can take turns pinning people's links.
Hang on. I should probably do the same with my channel.
Forget 4K. Try high quality H2O. Well, there you go.
Try what?
Try
H2O.
Forget, yeah.
I'm not even sure what the hell that means.
Try high quality H2O, yeah. Drinking some H2O.
Yeah, drink that H2O.
Momentarily.
You go, you bad person, you.
I'm glad I could help.
Right?
You come out of the closet. Well, yeah, I appreciate. That's a good service you're providing.
Yeah, 4K is over here. You have a 42-inch screen.
Salam alaikum. Well, I don't know if is Mahmoud an Arabic speaker, or because I think that's a
Muhammad
name
Sadiq.
in many that many people have. Um, yeah,
Look at that
4K
one.
is overkill if you have a 42-inch screen and you are 8 feet away. Finer than most people even
Well,
with
I mean,
good
because
vision can see.
my main TV is a 50-inch, and that is only 1080p. I don't get anything higher than that. The only if I do get a new TV is because it has a smart TV technology in it, so that I can put stuff through it and not have to worry about it.
Oh,
And
take care, Jeff Potts, and check out Jeff's book, which
but
if you
he,
see Herman Hunter, that's just Jeff doxing himself.
yeah,
That's
but
his name
yeah,
on his books, his pen name.
yeah,
Actually, Herman
either
Hunter
way,
is the pen name. I know him as Jeff.
but either way,
Yeah, but a lot of people have Arabic names. And check out Head Ninja's channel. Show him I like him.
I'm really hoping this when I get that pad, it really helps out because this is good.
It is like having 8 inches and the woman is 42 feet away. It just doesn't work.
Well, thank you for giving us that image. Now I'm gonna go jump into the lake.
That's a great.
I guess the water boy's on the other side of the football field. Moving on.
Right.
Entertaining analogy.
Yeah, but
Jeff
going above 2K
Save the
is
link.
fucking overkill. You know.
There we go. Thanks. And I hope I'm pronouncing. Is it Mama?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hope I'm pronouncing your name right. And yeah, I'm really sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm not. I'm
You're always
really
butchering some.
dyslexic. I could with names. Let's see. Pin message. Hopefully, I'm pinning the right. There we go.
Speak of the best English. No, I'm American.
Living in
Yeah, I still think that voice actor does Mario or did Mario for all
Chris
those years
Pratt.
is still alive. I wish they had hired him instead of Chris Pratt. It's just me.
Chris
I know what you're
Pratt's
talking
in
about.
everything. Oh my god.
I'm actually surprised they gave him he's had more screen time, considering the guy's like
Guardian of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
yeah. You
Yeah,
think
that kind of helps
you
your
would keep him
career
more locked
nowadays.
in for stuff like that, you know?
I preferred it when they used to hire voice actors.
Well, the thing is,
voice characters
I would prefer that
versus
too.
just hiring celebrities. I mean,
Yeah.
Hollywood stars.
Well,
'Cause that's highly specialized.
I'm going to assume they hired him because they wanted a star power name behind it. Whether Chris
Well,
Pratt
Aladdin
actually
actually was a pretty good. Sorry to cut you off. Aladdin though was a pretty good. I mean, they had people who were like Robin
because I think the only
Williams
big
and
name
Gilbert Gottfried, who are. I mean, they're Gilbert Gottfried. He would just. That wasn't his actual like normal speaking voice. He was playing a character all those years.
You're still playing a character all those years. What are you talking about, man?
Right.
Yeah, because what's his name? Howard Stern actually played and he probably shouldn't have done. I don't know. I think they were friends, but he played the recording from the. Oh, I can't even think what's called before we had voicemail. Of an answering machine, like an answering machine message, and it was Gilbert Gottfried, and it was like. It was like he actually spoke in like kind of a soft voice, but he kind of was like a cartoonish character, kind of like how I am all the time. But when he played that character that Godfrey was famous for, I heard he was also on Saturday Night Live. And I
surprise
don't
me.
think he always used that.
No.
I don't think he always played that character on there either.
Poor Gil. No, he was.
If there was a comedy, he was bound to be in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is the only two major ones for Aladdin was Robin Williams and Guthrie, because I can't remember, but everybody else was an excellent voice. You know, they made that character.
Yeah, I actually don't know the names of anybody else in that movie. You know, any of the
Right?
Yeah, like
when you hear the voices, you're like, oh, you're Aladdin.
I forgot it was a parrot.
You know, I couldn't
Which
even.
one was Aladdin again?
Yeah, so versus the reboot, which I've only seen clips, and it was just like really bad looking CGI
I
with
know.
Will Smith. Man,
Yeah,
Will Smith is such a he's
Will Smith was about the best thing to happen to that version.
Mhm.
yeah, it's just and that was before he just like turned into this like white knight slapping guy, just like he slaps kick Chris Rock. It's like what the
Over a
fuck?
bit.
Mhm. I don't
I just
know.
wish he let that go now.
I don't know. Honestly, his wife. His wife
Yeah,
pretty much
it's just disappointing. You know, I don't know. A lot of people
I
have
don't know what's up with her,
relationships and
Myrtle.
whatnot. I'm not going to judge. I'm just judging the slapping part. That was
I
just
know.
like
Chris Rock went to town with that one. He let Will have it. That was just like,
it's just like it's just like yeah. I think Will Smith like he's become kind of a laughing stock now.
yeah, I know.
And it's unfortunate too because I
mean, I
still respect his like all the work he did before. It's just I don't respect how he's behaving nowadays. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds like he's in a midlife crisis and he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be like to be a celebrity. I just didn't like how I just don't like this whole trend of hitting comedians because we saw that in Shinobi had something on his show where somebody went up and confronted a comedian on stage.
Oh, T.I. He used to be a rapper.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow.
Yeah, and was it a female comedian that he confronted?
It was a female comedian.
Oh, that sounds like
a
disaster incoming.
And then after that, somebody thought they could.
They thought they could take on Dave Chappelle. His bodyguards whooped him.
Oh yeah, no, there's some idiot decided to bum rush Dave Chappelle.
Oh, Dave Chappelle, yeah, Chris Rock was there.
It was hilarious.
Yeah,
because his bodyguards beat the living
that guy
crap
got
out
beat
of
down by like a ton of people, just like almost instantaneously.
Yeah, he bum rushes Dave Chappelle, and then his bodyguards bum rushed his ass, and he got I think we had a broken arm. Yeah, he had a broken arm.
Oh, and welcome LCX.
Well, he shouldn't have got up on the stage.
And Bone?
Yeah, I mean, what idiot does? I mean, it's not like it's not national television. They're gonna rush your ass on the stage, man.
Yeah,
also,
yeah. You don't want to.
That's like trying to run up on Joe Biden and think you're gonna get away with it.
Yeah.
But Dave Chappelle's like.
Do not try that, by the way. I know some of y'all is having fancy about that type of thing. Don't do it.
Don't rush people, man. Come on, just have some common sense, please.
So like Dave Chappelle, I don't know who the top comedian is or how somebody do they measure it by money or what, but he's one of the top comedians.
It ebbs and flows.
Like I'd say in the U.S. and maybe like in the English.
At one point, it was Eddie Murphy.
I don't know.
Eddie Murphy was like the guy to go to for comedy stuff, and then there was Richard Pryor.
Well, and Richard Pryor was
before Eddie Murphy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm saying I say Eddie Murphy because he was more during my time. Richard Pryor was
Before 70s.
before me. I guess to say before Eddie Murphy.
life began.
Life began with Richard
Daniel
Pryor.
Vega.
There we go.
Yeah, 90s was like people like Martin Lawrence and Chris Tucker.
Right. Well, Chris Tucker is more of like a persona person. So when he sits there, he goes, that's his thing. It's kind of like Godfrey, where he was in character 24/7.
Yeah.
Page doesn't exist. I'm wondering what that's a reference to. I think Jeff had laughed by the time Fish had asked for her book to be signed, her autograph. Yeah, Jeff's in the chat. Not necessarily every week, but Jeff's been in here multiple times. I've known Jeff a long time. Oh, typo, I will buy your, okay. Darn, wish I could get it autographed. Okay, so, and hello again, LCX. And Bone saying hello. Jeff, you know Herman Hunter? Herman, so this
Herman
has been
Hunter?
stated publicly in a chat before in Rick Piper Cross Comics stream. So Herman, so there were a bunch of people named Jeff Potts, but I don't think Herman P. Hunter was like taken, so.
Right.
And so Fish is saying hi to Bone and to LCX. Goes up to the Mammoud CD on YouTube. If you like the channel, if you like somebody's channel, show love to others. I'll put it that way. People can figure out what that means. And no, it's not anything dirty, unless you want it to be. I don't know. And drop a link on one of my videos. You can do it. You just post a link if you want. Yeah, you do have a wrench, as Fish points out. We all have wrenches to each other. Yeah, pretty much everybody does. There's a few people I refuse to give wrenches to, but
because they're
Chris Rock would beg to differ on how good Will Smith is. Well, and hey, Melinda, welcome. Everybody, I encourage you to check out Melinda's channel. Melinda lives in Louisiana, posts a lot of different things, anything from like stuff about disability advocacy in the state of Louisiana to like say filming like these giant trains that we don't even have. Like we've like torn up the train tracks where I live, but at least in her part of Louisiana, there's still some like giant trains. Some of them with even like brand new train cars, which I think is pretty cool. Well, thanks for the thumbs up, and feel free to post your channel. Really messed up his 10 years, and he can't show his face at the Oscars. Shame on him. Well, I don't know how long will the Oscars even be around in 10 years?
I hope
yes,
not.
Yes, they will, because they have to turn at least 100.
Be watching them? I don't think.
But as for trains,
what?
Huh?
As for what?
Most of freight rail in this country, the major train companies have moved towards long distance shipping, and as a result of that, the train lengths have increased to the point where oftentimes on the northern routes that I'm aware of, they're longer than between the siding tracks, which is why your Amtrak is always delayed.
Interesting. Yeah, because I heard that Amtrak used to be. Some people prefer how the trains were before Amtrak.
Right.
Like have stories about what it was like back in the. But I mean, Amtrak existed.
Well, and
since the
people
Nixon
can
administration.
the 1970s and 60s air travel as much as they like too, but the world moves on, man.
Yes.
I met Will and his wife in Oslo. No joke. Well, that's interesting fish.
Jeez. Kind of like people who still watch VHS tapes praying that the VHS tape doesn't break apart.
Stay together. It's getting very fuzzy. I can't quite watch that old episode of Babylon 5 anymore.
Oh yeah, I like Will and Holly were good characters. I like all the characters in the 1970s version of the show. I've watched some of the 90s. I haven't watched.
Okay, this is not a guy.
Are you
Pascal was like,
talking
"What's that?
about
What if I
your
got
robot?
attention down behind the robot's crouch?" Not a guy.
Top is Chris Rock. Mom's Mobley was queen of comedy in USA. Early comedy. My mom
Queen
liked
Latifah?
I don't remember Mom's
No,
Mobley.
no, not Queen Latifah. I'm sorry.
Or is it Mabley?
Because I can't remember too many comedians. Yeah, because I don't keep up with every comedian that's ever existed.
Yeah. I don't either, unless you're Steve Harvey, unless you're like Steve Harvey or Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah.
I miss Paul Harvey.
And Wanda Skies or whatever her name was. Wanda Skies.
And welcome to
Wanda Sykes.
Wanda
I'm
Sykes.
pronouncing.
Sykes.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes.
I apologize if I butchered her name hard.
Yeah, hold on a second. So I'd like to welcome. I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name, but welcome to the chat, and hello to Creators Outlet, and hello to Simple Jack. Always great to see you, Simple Jack. Another.
Keep it simple.
Simple Jack's his channel's going really strong. He mainly hosts Battlefield. Was it 2042? Yeah, I have a hard time remembering the number, but streams does a really entertaining job with it. I've never played that game. I've played a little bit of Battlefield 1, but that's all I've played of the Battlefield games. And he does a really great job making it fun, and he's got a great community of. A lot of people play Battlefield, not every single one of his viewers though. I don't. So, how is this pronounced? I'm not sure how this is pronounced, but I think I'm following your channel.
Gopox.
I don't know I don't know what language that's from. So
I think it's just made
up. Is it Brazilian?
I don't think it's any language search. I think it's just made up.
I'm really sorry. And hail to Creators Outlet, Will. It's always great to see you. Will's got an excellent channel, and he's actually got a show called OK Boomer. Now, I don't think there's any boomers on this panel.
Most of them are millennials.
He does have a show called OK Boomers, which OK Boomer is a show where him and another panelist they'll go through like an old school, like I don't know if it's a reprint, like it's like a giant sized version of an old school comic book. At least that's what I've seen on there. And like just like classic comics, I really like it. But unfortunately, I think a lot of his stream that stream might be on Thursday nights at the same time I'm streaming most of the time. Danbro has the same mannerisms as Kelly Caldwell.
I guess that's another comedian.
I guess.
And Melinda's thanking.
I apologize. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
every
working trains.
comedian
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one either.
Yeah, I think Melinda was thanking me, and yeah, talking about the trains down in Louisiana, the huge working trains. And yeah, definitely check out Creators Outlet. I'm gonna go and switch and highlight, and I don't want to make anyone feel bad because I know different people have been posting their links for a while, but if I can find it in my YouTube chat, I'm going to highlight Creators Outlet for a while. Also want to.
But yeah, unless you're on
I also
Bishop
want to
Jones'
highlight
hit
some
list,
other channels too.
I've never heard of you.
Oh, I forgot to make Waterboy a moderator. Hopefully that doesn't get. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even highlight Jeff Potts. I'm having a hard time highlighting people's channel. Oh, replace. Here we go. Replace fit. I'm gonna highlight Jeff Potts. Well, I think a lot of people have already looked at Jeff Potts' channel, though.
Perhaps.
I'll highlight that short for a little while. How long should I do this? Has everybody I was going to highlight the Creators Outlet too, and Fish 1999.
Well, I guess I'm doing good so far for a person that's been sick for like a day and a half.
What are the limitations down below the rockets? Much? Interesting. And hello, Simple Jack. I read you earlier, but and please check out Matthew's Fish. Interesting. Yeah, please check that out, folks. Was it Mams? Is early American. She was X-rated at the time. Now she wouldn't be X-rated. Yeah, a lot of things have changed. I heard that movie Midnight Cowboy was X-rated when it came out. I don't know if I ever saw that, though.
I know I hadn't seen it.
I'm assuming Moms is a film that I haven't heard of.
Yeah, you and me both.
You and us three. It was like, I don't think. I'm going to go out on a limb and I don't even think TJ knows what the fuck that is.
Did you say Midnight Cowboy?
Yes.
Mom's
Midnight Cowboy.
I mentioned Midnight Cowboy. That was X-rated when that came out, I think. Now I don't know if it's just not rated or what it is in the current edition.
At least R, I would assume.
So Creators Outlet just wrapped up a new episode of OK Boomer. Definitely recommend checking that out. Oh, and sounds, not sure. So, 46.
I wonder if Micro Center
just finished the replays and the comment. 47. I'm obviously older than that, you guys. She's just, okay. I'm just joking around. Pascal's an ancient soul. So it's a good idea to leave a comment on our channels. So yeah, it's a good idea to. That's what. So, but you might want to be kind of careful if you say something like showing my support or full support or whatever. Like the YouTube, I've heard the YouTube algorithm doesn't like that. Like they've caught on that if somebody's using that like as a code word for subscribe. So if somebody uses a word as a code word for subscribe, the YouTube algorithm is going to figure that out sooner or later.
Wait, use what as a code to subscribe?
Just any sort of phrase like showing full support or connected. I've heard that can help that can harm people in the YouTube algorithm, and sometimes people get unsubscribed by YouTube or something. I don't know. That's what I've heard. So
I don't think my YouTube numbers have changed. Let me go check. I don't think it's changed
Drop
since
the
I started the page.
Is there into what's the Jeff link? The Jeff Potts link.
No, I have to. I still
That's
have.
way up above. I can highlight his stuff. Oh, some is Mams? I can't really. There's a mom. Moms check out her later, guys. Yeah, you check that out. And Fish is thanking me for the tap.
See, that's my that's my YouTube page, and I have 74 subscribers.
Yeah, and definitely check out his channel, and if you like his channel, show him some love. But then again, if you were typing, "I'm showing you some love," well, then YouTube's algorithm would probably eventually pick up on that.
I know. Well, I have.
It's weird because
oh my god, this channel's getting subscribers. Let's
penalize him. Patterns. If you just say things like, if you kind of repeat yourself, then YouTube's algorithm just said not to like that. I try to vary up that's why I try to vary up the titles of my streams, but I don't know. Right. I might have said promote your channel last time around. I can't remember.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, so Pascal's never posted YouTube channel.
What never posted?
So Melinda, you heard about and post, please. Yeah, that's Fish. I sure have. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's a reference I don't get. I was talking the other day about. I was telling a friend from New Zealand, a Kiwi, as they are known, as that's slang for New Zealander or colloquial. Anyway, talking about Justin Wilson, the guy. I don't know if the guy had a drop of Cajun blood. I don't know if he was of Cajun ancestry, but he was very famous for doing this Cajun act. He was from Louisiana. He seemed to get the accent down pretty well, and I don't think I never heard anyone complain about him doing the Cajun accent. Does anyone remember him? He was a cooking show host, and he would say, "I guarantee."
That sounds a lot like 1987 Leatherhead.
Oh. He was a crackerjack for her time. Interesting. Not sure what that means.
A crackerjack? I don't know.
Had her. Oh, her. So I think Fish was saying that her mom had her records. Very original. Remember the name, Justin something? Yeah. Was it? What did I say the name was? Was I saying Justin Wilson? So it's weird though, like how somebody can be super famous, and then like their name will kind of disappear. Like there'll be like some big cash in with these companies as soon as a person dies. So the person will be famous, then they'll fall popularity, then they'll pass away in like some company, like a record label or whomever, like company that sells DVDs or Blu-rays who can make cash in on it. I'm not saying it happened in this particular case, but it seems to happen a lot. And then
well, I mean, weren't they trying to make they were trying to make freaking hologram concert of Michael Jackson, I think, at one point.
Yeah, you remember how he got reincarnated as a hologram, like Arnold J. Rimmer on Red Dwarf.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds a little morbid to me, but it's just like, but people were paying for the concert, and it was just like, why would you pay to see what you're basically watching is TV on a giant screen? It makes no sense. You know, it was like, why are you doing this?
Pascal369.com. Yeah, I don't even know if that was a proper hologram of him or
No,
if it was
what
just
basically what they
his
did, basically, if I remember correctly, basically what they did is they took like a couple screens and they lined them up, but so that he would go from left to right, but he couldn't go forward or backwards. So basically, it was him. There, because he was most famous for doing the moonwalk dance thing. That's what they had him. That's what they mostly had it doing was him doing the moonwalk. And from what I understood, I don't know if they changed that after a while. I mean, because you can only it's like Elvis. They were trying to find ways to do Elvis, and the best they came up was the Elvis impersonators.
So here's the definition of someone who was a crackerjack, was mouthy and R-rated for their time. They made people laugh, but a really naughty laugh. Interesting. So would I be considered
That's basically
a
what
crackerjack?
goes on now, because everybody just tends to offend everybody.
Let's see. Maybe I'm a crackerjack. I don't know.
That's probably most of us.
I'm not going to go around.
Like at this point, it's probably most of us here. I guarantee you.
That's neat. Thanks for explaining that.
I guarantee you.
That's the term
probably
I
pissed off most people
wasn't
today.
previously familiar with.
Come to think of it, I still haven't gotten that bat yet.
I'm sorry.
Say that again, dude.
I still haven't gotten that bat yet.
Oh, okay. I know now. He has. It's a druid, so it has he has a familiar or a pet that comes with the character. Was it? And I forgot to draw the freaking bat because I think it was like late at night, and I was like, okay, I'm done in my head, you know.
And by done, I mean he goes working on another picture.
Fair enough. All right, but I want the bat. Did you put pictures for it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Gave you one version of Rat Bat. You should find it in your Discord.
Okay, all right. I'll get to that because I'm trying to get to everything. Right now, I'm trying to get this page done so I can have it ready for next week, so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of that week. Because next week I have to draw. I have to render a bunch of stuff. So I'm hoping, as I said, when I get that tablet, I can multitask more, and so I don't have to worry about it.
Also, it's too bad the greaves don't fully match.
Yeah.
Well, we could just say
I can finally go back and fix that.
We could say it was broken at one time and repaired.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I mean, if you want to, I could. When I've added in the bat, I can fix the foot.
Well, I was thinking about something, on the belt here. Too, that. So, well, I was telling you more about the design on this blank space here on the belt, where the squares and triangles resembling Soundwave's buttons.
Yeah.
I thought that would be amusing.
Oh, something like his buttons. Yeah, the rewind, forward, and pause. Kind of like the Captain N belt thing. Yeah, I can do that.
Captain N.
You never heard of Captain N?
Uh,
He's an old character from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show that they put was the Super Mario Brothers, and so you get Captain N, you'll get
Captain and the Game Master.
there you go.
let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, it was such a weird title.
Yeah, they also had the Simon Belmont that wasn't Simon Belmont.
They could have called
Like, how
him
you messed
Jerome
that
Belmont.
cat up?
They could have called him Jerome Belmont and be done with his shit, or Ted Belmont, because the dude was a fucking dumbass. I don't know why they relegated why they did that to Simon. I guess they wanted a comedy relief character, but they couldn't find a different character to play the comedy relief.
From my perspective, they were all comic relief characters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kid Icarus was right there. Just saying.
Yep. Or not so Mega Man.
Yeah, no. Mega Man was one of the weirder characters after that.
It seems like he was still learning how to do his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing was they introduced Mega Girl for I think as a companion for Mega Man in that series.
Right.
So I don't know if that was the first iteration of Ro, because I don't think it. No, actually, I think that was their iteration of Ro, in which they shouldn't have done, because I do believe Mega Man and Ro are brother and sister.
Yes.
I think you're remembering too much. Too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm just
Optimus
saying. Move
Prime and Alita 1 being brother and sister.
Really? Okay, that one I didn't know.
Call Alpha Trion father.
Yeah.
Although in their origins they were dated before Megatron destroyed them and Alpha Trion rebuilt them.
Yeah. It just sounds weird.
So yes, in a sense, they were brother and sister.
Incest relationship, teeth and stick.
So round and round would make a great ceramic tile for floors or walls. Round and round. Not sure. Melinda, that describes Mom's Mabley. Perfect. A Cracker Jack. Thanks. People were more innocent back then. Little woman like that was such a surprise.
Oh, I mean, it's the way they make relationships, and even nowadays, it's just like.
Yeah, I don't really buy the whole Cybertron is different, because Sideswipe and Sunstreaker were brothers and they weren't dating.
I couldn't understand what you just said.
You were roboting.
Yeah.
Again? All right, let me try this again. I don't buy the whole Cybertron culture is different from Earth culture, because Sideswipe and Sunstreaker were brothers and they weren't dating each other.
Well, it's not a requirement for siblings to date each other on Cybertron.
Why are people talking about incest on my channel?
Because somebody brought up the Alita 1 Optimus Prime thing.
Yeah, I think it was just chalked up to poor translation and whatnot have you.
Translation, they made up their own stories.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, and Mom's projected her voice. She
Because
was
they
tiny, loud, dark, Whoa, oh wait, what the? What, Fish? What the heck are you talking? Oh my god!
Oh no, I was just gonna point out that they changed Optimus's
yeah,
origins a couple times
some
already.
of
So.
the stuff could get this channel in trouble.
No. What I was saying is that they changed Optimus's origins a few couple
Oh,
couple
I'm
times
sorry.
already.
I was
So.
just trying to get caught up with the chat.
Oh, no worries.
My favorite is Miss Marjorie Sweet. That sounds familiar. And hello, Eric. Where sounds like Eric and Boyd's back. Welcome, Eric. Pascal.com I was referring to.
Pascal.com.
His cow art would make great ceramic. I'm having a hard time reading. Tiles also. And then check out Eric and Boyd's channel. And welcome. Do you play Fortnite?
I don't know anybody who plays
And
Fortnite.
hey, Deshaun Williams. And welcome Interval and EIC Comics. Well, thanks for the compliment, Fish. Saying I was funny. And didn't check out Eric's first published comic. I don't have that one. I definitely have to check that out.
I also put
I
up
think
my.
that might be an online comic site where you can get the digital version, but I could be wrong.
You could also check out my comic. I just posted the link. You could pick it out for $1. And then, so right now there's only 4 pages up. I'm working on the 5th page, which will go up the next week. Right now I do have 20 pages planned, so it's just a matter of me getting there. Which I hope to have at least the first 20 pages done soon enough this year. So if y'all can give it a like, well, not just a like, but if y'all can, if you guys want to check it out, support the comics, so they keep it going. But
okay, well,
I really need
one of Eric's
better pitch for
messages.
this.
I guess it's the one to the YouTube channel. I'm really sorry, folks. I'd like to be. I should have started pinning people's stuff in order, but I got kind of confused because one person was asking over and over again, but not posting their channel link. Welcome, Carol. I'm not seeing Carol's. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and check out the Daniel Tech High Tier Comics. Whatever his name is this week, check out his
It's still High Tier Comics.
Yeah. It's going to subscribe star. High Tier Comics on Subscribe Star.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not putting it on a well-known platform, and that's why it's not doing any numbers at all. Because I do another indie comic. It's called Pretty Vacant. Right now, we just finished the part 2 of 3, and we're gonna have issues for that at Comic-Con. There we go. I'll also be working on a little 8-pager and part 3 of 3 this year, so maybe in time for next year. And yeah, and
Very
then my
cool.
own comic stuff.
So Fish is telling Pascal, I don't know.
Miss Marjorie.
Yeah, I wonder if that was from that. Well, you can get a printed version or a digital version of Golden Era Comic Presents issue number 5 on Indie Planet. Very affordable. Yeah, that's actually affordable.
I was debating to making a physical copy after I made the first 20 pages. That way you can get it as a solid issue, and then have subscribers be first come first serve.
Huh. Oh, by the way, it sounds like Pascal apparently has 13 by 19 quality art prints for $45 plus shipping. And hello, Carol. I greeted you earlier, but just in case. Eric's going to check out your site, Daniel Tech. Whatever your name is.
You can just call me
That's
Daniel.
the thing is, I guess I'm the one who's not changing my name on here. Well, no, Geass has been Geass for a while. TJ uses different variants of TJ, but I think we might have lost TJ.
He's probably paying attention to something. Thanks, Eric.
I want the cow I sent you a message. Oh, okay. So there's a cow on that. Okay, okay, yeah, we were talking about. So that was being talked about earlier in the chat.
The cow?
Oh, so Miss Marjorie Sweet is a poem on Pascal's site. That's cool. I like poetry. We've got this thing up here called Stone Circle. It's I think it's this little town called Williamsburg, up here in northern Michigan, and it's got these giant boulders that that are in a it's a stone circle. It's a circle of boulders, stone circle, and people go there at night. You gotta memorize whatever poetry or if you like, or you're telling a story you can't tell from a piece of paper. And the guy who runs it, Terry Wood, and he says, I think he said the reason he did that is he's dyslexic, and so I guess he's kind of leveling the playing field. But that is the traditional way of doing things, is to recite poetry or tell a story like from memory. I know with like storytelling, it might be different each and every time you tell it. So,
well, I do freelance illustration work. So usually is in this by the character and by if you want it by line art or full colors. So to get a character, it'll be $30 for just line art, and then every character thereafter will be $15.
Do you have a place where you have this stuff written down?
I do. Is actually on my Twitter.
Oh, okay.
So not on my not in the Twitter for my
Well,
tier.
drop a link to that, please. I'm gonna focus a little bit on Shinobi.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna go highlight Shinobi for a while because
I
didn't realize at first that Shinobi. I couldn't tell at first that Shinobi was like Shinobi draws so fast. I can't always keep up. I just remember earlier.
Oh, I got two. So
you were saying that to not like you were going to sign something, and so zoom out. I think you're working on something new now.
Oh well, I'm helping you, so I'm probably going too slow for what I should be doing.
So you can find me on eBay under Eric and Boyd Art. And Carol says, Eric, did you hear? That's interesting. I love eBay. Done again. Okay. More shilling for me. Yeah, shilling like a villain. No, actually, we called this a license to shill. Well, I called it that. I want to name the stream. Yeah, I was hoping people would show up and shill their stuff, And heaven knows I shill a lot in other people's chats. And I don't like having to do that, but sometimes, but I don't. It's just kind of is how people get the word out. Is by, I actually prefer though. Like, it's cool when somebody else is like shilling my stuff in chat, and then I don't have to feel
Yeah.
like nervous, about that. Or Royer does that. James Hayes. A lot of people do. I think Carol's dropped my link before. Garrick has. So is it? I need art for my new house. Would be great to buy some from. Oh, that would be great. Eric thinks fish. Okay, and DarkGift just told Vic's chat. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, someone bought Eric's comic. Well, this is great. I'm glad when people are actually buying each other's stuff. That's awesome. I personally I keep things. I'm not making a dime off this channel, and I like it that way. That way there's not like. Well, there could be some sort of conflict of interest or whatever, and because I'm friends with a lot of people in the chat, friends with people. I consider everybody in the panel to be friends. So, and so I don't really want, I don't want my part of this to be about money, but I don't mind if people, I'm happy if people do make money though through this channel. I just see this as there's all sorts of cool entertainment on YouTube, and I'm only like a member of a couple channels. I don't usually get a membership, so I look at this as my way of hopefully giving back to the community. That's Daniel. I'm gonna zoom in on Daniel. Highlight his stuff for a moment, a little while. This is Daniel's Twitter. One of them, the Tech Corner. There's also High Tier Comics Twitter. Do you post anything on there, Daniel?
I posted two. I posted a High Tier, and I posted the Tech Corner. Those are the two I got.
Here.
So if you go
For
to
a while there, it actually unfollowed you, unfortunately, because I'd reached the maximum number of people I could follow, and I had followed High Tier.
Oh, you know what?
Because just for a long time you weren't updating, but I forgot you've been updating lately.
Yeah, so I've been updating lately on
following
that.
you again too.
Yeah,
I just looked first.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't have my listing for line arts commission stuff pinned. So I'm looking for it now.
You can put the stuff on the screen and highlight that if you want. That might be better than just kind of rattling off a bunch of numbers and prices or whatever.
Let me find the pin.
But
okay, I found the pin now.
So apparently, Mark Davis is Eric's publisher. He's only sold a few comics. Well, I hope more people buy your comics. Nice pages, thanks. Well, yeah, I hope people enjoy what they see. I've edited some videos before, but I don't I don't draw or anything. But I like seeing what other people draw. This is something that Daniel Tech High Tier Comics has drawn, but it's Master Geass is the one coloring this. We've got currently highlighted on the screen.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, and Eric's hoping that Pascal will like the story. I have received positive feedback thus far. My art is a bit rough. He's kind of painfully obvious, Eric. Yeah, I like your stuff. I'm working on it. I'd prefer to have an artist, but I can't seem to find. I don't. So apparently, Pascal has many originals for sale, but he needs to update the page. Been way busy with wife in hospital lately. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
In the back, Doc Blaylock's Pariah Blood and Mud, an epic graphic novel of supernatural revenge on Indiegogo. I think that's one of those campaigns that's being shadow banned by Indiegogo. And the Doc's just like, I don't know, seems like really, I like Doc. He's always been like super nice. It's really, I don't understand why his project is being shadow banned. There's a lot of rules that they have at Indiegogo, and it seems like if people belong to certain hashtag movements, I don't know, maybe I don't know. That's why I don't currently use any sort of hashtag for myself. One of the reasons. I don't begrudge anyone who does. I mean, I don't begrudge anyone merely for using a hashtag. If someone's a dink, I begrudge them for being a dink, but that can be there's dinks in pretty much any scene. Mostly everyone saw my new artwork. Oh, I'm going to highlight Fish's artwork because I promised to do so earlier. If I can
How's it going, Anna? Alright, so I'm gonna chill a little bit here on this page.
Let's see, replace. And I'm gonna get around to. I'm gonna highlight your stuff too. Okay. And Shinobi. Well, I probably should. Shinobi's so fast at like. Wow. Now you've got all this colored now. That's awesome.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
Again.
And yeah, Shinobi,
Sorry.
you just keep getting better and better.
Well, I mean, we both made leaps, so it was like, hey, improvement. We are the improvement artists. Yay.
Huh?
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out why I keep getting sick upon coming back here.
Oh, that's Blood and Mud is Doc Blaylock's project. He's got a YouTube. I don't know. He does a fairly. He's got a YouTube channel, and I think he might stream pretty much every day. Okay, so this is Pascal 369 is his Twitter, and here's the high tier comics. Oh, this is the thing too. If you post that in the private chat, I can put it on screen. And maybe it might make some more sense than rallying up a bunch of, because when you do that, I think you kind of maybe kind of confuses.
Will you stop doing that? Even those are freaking. Sorry.
And those who haven't and are able to, please like and share. I really appreciate that, and it really helps us out.
There you go, sir.
I like the robot too, Eric. Interesting. Oh, do you have that on your? Okay, I'll highlight this for. This is the I thought you meant you had, Daniel. I thought you had put, or did you, oh, you put in the private chat?
Yeah, it's in a private chat. Let me go ahead and put this also in my other one. In my other.
I like the robot. Eric, work on your drawings. It's helpful to be able to grow. Yeah, well, Eric, I think Eric uploads a video pretty much every day, where the time lapse video where he's working on his drawing, and does live streams. Collaboration is fine too. Hope and pray your wife will be well. Eric says to Pascal. Yeah. Good health to your wife. Oh, and hey, Anna Banana, awesome to. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to promote your channel. I'm doing fairly well today. I was been feeling a little sick lately, but I'm feeling better right now.
That seems to be going around.
I had to cancel. Was it maybe 3 weeks ago? I canceled my show just because.
Yeah.
And I think Canna Banana might live in Australia. I think that's what Simple Jack had said. Or anyway, here's the. Anybody wants to join? Here's the StreamYard link. Not sure how much longer we'll be on air. We've been going.
Well, it's about 9:30. It's about 9:34.
Yeah, well,
so we got like
we
maybe
typically go a half hour more or so,
Yeah.
but
yeah, about 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry, 36 minutes. 35.
yeah, nice game in your house.
I just wish I could pin 2 things at a time for this.
Yeah, got you covered, Lorenzo Sleestack, with a like and share. Well, thank you very much, Eric. Eric.
Well, I'm taking off.
Well, yeah, thanks for.
Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
Feel free to post your link again in the chat. I can highlight that.
All right, I'll do just that.
Like this girl figure in the drawing.
Which girl figure? That's like now I gotta ask. Like, I
got Shinobi's work on the screen right now. Friend of mine made it. I don't use real guns. Haha, thank you. Yeah, I get a little confused with some of the cross conversation. Oh, and check out yeah, apologies to anyone who posted a link who I haven't pinned yet. I'm going to pin Shinobi's now.
All right. See, the biggest problem is this.
And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, well, not just stopping by, but thanks for being on the panel. And thanks to everybody in the chat. Let's see. Oh, I changed the videos from daily to weekly. I need to work on chapter 2 of Mr. Mock as well. My other comics peeps can still check me out here. Yeah, let's check out Eric's channel, please. They're saying see you to Shinobi, aka the head ninja. That reminds me, gotta call the wife before she goes to sleep. I'll switch to my other device and lurk in the background while speaking to the wife. Well, cool, thanks. Shinobi, I like the artwork. Oh, well, I guess Shinobi took off, but
yeah.
If we'll have to remember to relay that message, though. Yeah. And thanks again, everyone. Have a great Thursday. You too, Eric. Oops, here we go. Oh, I was highly. I wonder if that's the woman that someone was commenting on the chat. Or if they're talking about your avatar. Oh, Fish is thinking. Shinobi is thinking Fish, or Ninja is aka Shinobi. Person turquoise waving. Yeah, I wonder why StreamYard doesn't. I guess StreamYard doesn't recognize a lot of emojis that
I guess.
are used on YouTube. And Fish is saying bye to Eric. Well, that was really cool. And again, if people want the link, and here it is.
I definitely need to find a better pen. Brush.
Yeah, what on earth are you using there?
I'm not sure. It was a pen I downloaded, but it gives me this weird tip, and I was trying it out, but it doesn't seem to be working too well. It's just, I don't know.
Tip.
It's just I don't know. It's like I was studying champ.
Did you get what I was saying? Just
No, I did not.
okay.
I'm too sick for that, dude.
I'm
I'm
not
too sick
going
for
to
that.
explain that to you.
Okay, well then don't forget.
It's if you don't get it.
If I don't get it by now, I'm not gonna get it.
Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, no, just leave it there. If it flew over my head, it flew over my head. There's no.
These are double entendres. You know, they got double meanings. So you got something like that in reggae music, like a lot of like dance hall reggae. We call it slackness.
Wait, there's a dance reggae?
Well, it's called dance hall.
Okay.
But there's this thing called slackness, and it's like these double entendres or double entendres if you want to be fancy. And actually pronounce it the French way. So what was that link? Did you put it in oh, you did put it in the private chat.
Yeah. That should be the should be the link to.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense doing it this way. Let's see if we go and I can go over here to.
It looks like a cross between Juggernaut and a Mega Man villain.
Yeah, pretty much.
And hopefully this will be. I'm not going to click on any inboxes or anything. Just gonna show
I don't think
the screen. Here we go. I was gonna say if it ever shows up. So, oh now okay, commission's open.
Okay, there you go.
Can you guys read this?
Oh, one of my logos inverted on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Because I made a logo. Okay, never mind. It's probably just the way the camera was being fuzzy, was it? Now, for those wondering, you all should all know my name by now. If you don't, there's an issue.
What was your name again?
Aha. Say my name. No.
So it's commissions open?
Yeah, commission's open. So if you have anything you want to, you have a particular idea or a character, even if it's just to brainstorm a character idea that you have, you can just, commission me and I can do the one. Because a lot of people just prefer to have that one design or go through a couple of iterations of a character, and so they have an idea of what they were trying to convey was their idea, and
So it's 30 starting for a sketch to begin with. But if if you have one character, is that 30 or is it 40?
Yeah, it's one character. Is 30, and then any extra character
Any
thereafter,
additional characters?
any additional character is going to be
okay.
it's going to be
Sounds
30
fair.
each. Yeah.
In full
And
color,
you
which is something that
background. You do get a you are afforded a background for it. I mean, if you don't want one, that's fine, but you can't get one, and then
So
again,
when you're seeing sketches, is that how you normally draw?
yeah, that's how I normally draw.
Okay, so do you pencil and ink that then?
Yeah.
Do you both pencil and ink that?
Yes.
Because sometimes people will say, "Oh, this is a sketch," and all they do is just go straight to the ink, and they skip a few. They skip some stages, like.
Yeah, that's if you're following someone like George. George is telling you to skip a bunch of processes. The thing is as I was trying to mention beforehand, is that because the way I've been doing things for years, I'm more accustomed to making a sketch, making a rough sketch, and then I'm making a primary sketch, and then if there's any need for refinements.
Yeah, I think he was saying that he would recommend making a thumbnail first.
Right.
I
mean, which is I've been trying to do more of.
Something rough thumbnail. I don't know.
Well, generally, that's what the rough sketch is for. Is usually the rough of everything, because usually I'll have clients tell me exactly what they want.
Oh, I see.
And so most of the time, it's never it's usually pretty close to what they're looking for.
Okay, so a comic page, that's like with an actual panel, right?
Yeah, it's actual panel
with actual panel.
Well, like what I'm doing now.
Yeah, okay. So that's 75 per page. Okay, which is still like that seems like a very
that's very
low
cheap.
rate compared to
it's a low number. Generally, a page would probably go 100 a pop now. I think that's the standard.
I think you're charging I think you're charging like some of the prices that people might get like in have to.
Well,
usually somebody would like maybe have to hire someone outside the U.S. to get those rates. I think.
Yeah. So I'm trying to be.
It seems like a real bargain with.
Pretty much. And it's mainly because I know where I stand with most of this stuff, and so mainly because I do a lot of my work is illustration, so I don't normally tend to have and I'm still more like manga, cartoonish type deal. So not all of my work has super detailed that every piece of metal looks like metal when you look at it. Which is why I'm having problems with this.
It's not like with like EVS and Cyberfrog where like there's just tons and tons and tons of
detail. Where to the point where to the point it gets too busy.
Well, yeah, I mean, some people really love that style. Like you got all like. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all just depends on one's preference.
Yep.
There we go. Now I can go back to, now that I'm no longer screen sharing, I can go back to the comments, which there's
plenty of.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I'm going to clean my cache outs, so it might eject me from the...
Yeah, so he might have Lorenzo himself. Be prepared. Be prepared.
By the way, have you seen that those obnoxious aliens are back? Oh, he Lorenzo'd himself.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I haven't. There are too many things that I haven't seen or I've seen and forgotten. There's so much in the past, so much as a kid that it was just us. And so, unfortunately, guys, we're gonna have to wait a bit for Lorenzo to come back so he can put stuff back on the screen. There he goes.
What's this about aliens?
Those obnoxious aliens.
Oh,
I'm assuming this is a show for either in the 80s or the 90s. I just can't remember everything that's ever come up. Yes.
so Fish had to go. And hey, Carla, good to see you. And welcome, Mike Brown. I'm sorry, I want to get caught up. People are reading each other.
It was the 80s. But they recently...
Boy is his name. I'm wondering what that's about. Sorry, remember I wanted to get to the... Mike is done. Cool graphics. Sean is... I'm not sure. Oh, hey, El Hombre. I mean, El Hombre, sorry.
El Hombre.
I don't know how I mispronounced Hombre, but
Oh, no worries, dude. Look, I'm gonna shout deaf at you.
El Hombre on my way out. Well, take care, Fish. Good to see you. Yeah, and then my pleasure, Fish. I'm glad I can help people out. And ciao. Okay, so it's called My Obnoxious Aliens?
Those obnoxious aliens.
Those obnoxious. Okay, sorry.
Those
You
are
said that was from the 1980s. Because I don't remember that.
It's a series from an author I really like, but I kind of I did not get it really into her series until she had moved on to other things.
Yeah, and I'm just you just had me scratching my head because I'm trying to figure out where this was from, mainly because there was a lot of stuff as a kid that we got introduced to and then disappeared.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Anyway, I had trouble pronouncing its other title.
I think there was a revival of Pound Puppies maybe for a while. Those were real popular when I was a kid. They're like toys that accompany the show. But those obnoxious aliens. Yeah, I don't remember that. Sounds cool.
Well, it opens up with aliens invading Earth, but instead of fighting us conventionally, they decided to have their computer randomly select a Earthling to challenge their representative in what amounts to a game of tag.
Was this based on a manga?
It was. It's from Romoto Takahashi, author of Rama One Half and Inuyasha.
Yeah,
And Mermaid Saga, which was rather dark.
Yeah, I love the artwork. I love the character design but yeah, it's Urose Yatsura. Did I say that right?
I don't think so. But I can't pronounce it either, so let's move on.
I really wish you would stop logging me out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the subscribe star stuff, and it just keeps logging me out after a certain amount of time. Debating it, I just need to move to something like Subscribe Star or make a second Patreon account. Bye. I had fun. Okay, later, fish. Unless I read that all wrong.
Yeah, I think I said goodbye to Fish a minute ago, but take care. Yeah, that's so. I didn't realize I never heard the English title though before. No, so yeah, I've been I actually post quite a bit of fan art from I retweeted on Twitter, but that's cool that it's coming back.
Well, 4 episodes into the new version of it. The Just remaster one or whatever you call it. All right, for those of you who don't know, it starts off with aliens invading the Earth. Ataru is randomly selected to challenge the leader's daughter to a game attack. He's got 10 days to grab her horns. And if she wins, the aliens will just pack up and leave. Only he gets confused about his like when we first see Ataru begging his girlfriend not to dump him, and then she promises to marry him if he wins the competition and saves Earth. But due to a misunderstanding, the alien princess thinks he wanted to marry her instead, so she decides they're married and stays on Earth, and becomes kind of episodic after that.
And so here's a link to the Wikipedia entry if anybody wants to check that out. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the artwork and just really, I think the artistic style is great. But where can you watch it?
High Dive.
What's that?
High Dive.
What is High Dive? Is that like Crunchyroll or
No.
similar?
Crunchyroll is Crunchyroll.
Yeah, but is it similar? Like, are there a
Well,
bunch of
yes.
shows?
I mean, they don't do manga, but I actually kind of like their format better. But I basically Crunchyroll pissed me off a while ago, and I'm kind of ducking them at the moment.
Does it have does it have totally different shows on there than Crunchyroll?
Yes.
There's some overlap?
Like they shared shows at one point, a couple of them, but then they kind of totally separated.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't. It's like a lot of times animes kind of differ from the manga, and so not everything that you see in the manga shows up in the anime, and vice versa, because the anime will sometimes move ahead of the manga, and then I guess the best example of that is Dragon Ball Super, the Tournament of Power, where how Ultra Instinct is developed for Goku during the run of during the tournament. In the manga, he learns Ultra Instinct from Master Roshi. In the anime, he learns Ultra Instinct from being battle weary, I guess. So it's supposed to be a technique of the gods.
Well, Bleach had, the anime version of Bleach had like a bunch of just filler, and I think Naruto.
Yeah, Naruto
was
like.
I know Bleach had these souls that you could put in different bodies, but you could also put them in a teddy bear. I don't know if that was in the manga, but
it was. But they also invaded, the one that's the stuffed lion. That guy is canon. He's basically why the anime did it in the first place. The anime invented 3 new guys who did that. They were artificial souls in artificial bodies, but
that was my I forgot about the other ones. And I think they ended up in a lot of filler episodes, from what I recall.
Well, the other 3 guys were filler characters. They were the type of ally who was introduced to you as an enemy so as to train the heroes. Their mentor characters arranges them to fight you so you can learn some lessons or whatever.
Mhm.
But of course, like they were relatively powerful once when we first see them, but then they get nerfed right after they lose, and they're revealed to be allies. Like in universe, they had artificial human bodies they used.
Yeah, didn't they end up getting stuffed into stuffed animals?
And then they got put into stuffed animals, which reduced their abilities to use their special powers. So they became much weaker for no reason.
It seems
Yeah.
like they had these filler episodes where they would just go off on their own adventures, and that way, if I remember correctly, because they were writing because they had to come up with these anime episodes, and the manga writer hadn't
Oh shit! It's about to be
written new
10.
material, so they had to. I think they used
Did you want to save
filler
this for?
characters in a lot of filler episodes.
Do you want to say this for a future topic, Lorenzo?
Huh?
Because we're about up on time.
Yeah, there was some other stuff. Let's see.
Things that make you go,
Oh, GTA 6 fans are hopeful we might get a proper reveal later this year. Not sure if that's going to happen. I could just post a link to that. You can post a link to that. It's just a tweet. I can just post that in the chat if people want to check that out. You know, it's not really much. I mean, sure, somebody can go and make a 20-minute video speculating on things. I think I talked about this last week. Will is already canceled. The Willow TV show that didn't seem to. It sounded like it didn't really follow the. Seemed like it was kind of out of. What would the phrase be? Out of like the events were kind of out of keeping with the original movie. It sounded like. It sounded like they were going to deal with a lot of real world events instead of fantasy stuff. But I don't know. I didn't ever check it out. So, who knows? It could have been the greatest TV show of all time for all I know.
Yeah, I'm debating how to color these if I do them all at once or individually. Kind of decorative, but it's kind of complex too.
I'm not sure. Wonder Woman 1984 director Patty Jenkins says, "I give up." I think I read that. I might have read that last week. We didn't get to a lot of the things last week, though.
Let me see here.
And you were gone, Daniel.
Yeah, I was out for.
Oh, but she says that she was not. Apparently, she wasn't happy that the Academy Awards didn't nominate.
You and Botter nominating her stuff
a female directors
for best director. I mean, it's not like.
I'm not a big fan of like bounding into comics. I think they kind of, where some sites have like a slant in one direction, they seem to have a slant in another direction. But
well, the thing is that Patty Jenkins is probably opening her mouth to, I guess, stay relevant. Many because she got booted off of Wonder Woman.
It just didn't sound like that Wonder Woman 1984 was like a lot of people were just kind of disappointing with it. Whereas the first one,
I guess
outstanding, it kind of departed. I think from maybe departed in some ways. Like maybe use some weapons that Wonder Woman didn't traditionally use.
Well,
My
that's the
understanding,
biggest.
but it still was a good. I think it was a pretty solid movie.
Well, the thing is that the sword and the shield didn't get introduced. I don't think until George Perez. But even then, George Perez didn't use them like religiously to everything she does. So the sword and the shield just kind of were more for more serious endeavors, and she was always The thing is that they powered level Wonder Woman to the point where most of her bad guys are redundant because she just simply overpowers them, and that
Oh, spoiler alert! She took on the God of War from what was it, Ares?
Oh yeah, she took on the God of War and fucked him up. Was like little way. Well, not in the movie. She she got a little bit handed. She got her ass kicked and handed to her by Ares for a bit, and until the power of love.
I thought she killed the guy. I thought she killed the God of War.
She did.
Was
And
it
I was
Ares
just
or
saying. I was
Mars?
just
I
saying.
can't remember.
At first, she was getting overpowered by the God of War, and then she just went on to kill the God of War.
Yeah, he smacked her around for a little bit till she awakened the powers of Zeus and killed him.
Yeah, pretty much. And but I'm just saying, for the comics, she's now too overpowered for the majority of her own her own rogue gallery. That's what people are trying to point out, is that you made her overpowered for her own rogues. Is like, and then she's overpowered for majority of her own bad guys. And I think I think they kind of realize that, and so right now they're resorting to the gods to be her antagonist, for her stories.
Well, it's kind of like
The gods in general, because she seems to be fighting those from other pantheons that are just complete assholes themselves, which is not a bad thing in itself, because a lot of pantheons are kind of assholes. They're jerks. I mean, because if you look at all the religions, even Mayan
Hey,
aspects.
Pastry, how long have you been here?
Only a few seconds.
Okay, I was
Hey,
afraid
Pastry.
that you were backstage a long time. How
Only
you
for a few
doing?
seconds. I'm doing better. It still hurts my mouth when I try to eat certain things.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
raw.
remember
It's gonna
having
be
my
raw
wisdom
and
teeth
tender.
pulled.
It's gonna be raw and tender for a while. And then so the best thing for you to do is probably eat like a ramen or a chicken noodle soup type deal.
Yeah, I'm eating hamburger gravy right now. I
Ah.
was hoping I would get my last bite in before Lorenzo let me on, but oh well.
Well,
Just
I mean,
kidding.
because I have the back bottom wisdom tooth pulled out a couple of years ago, and then they gave me a propofol, which is the same thing that killed Michael Jackson. And then oh no, when I woke up, I was like, where the hell am I? What am I doing here? For like 5 seconds, and then I saw family. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, I got my teeth taken out. I was like, I'm a amnesia guy for like the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got all 4 of mine out at once.
Ooh.
So, Shinobi, the head ninja, says hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Pascal dropped his Twitter link. And Mighty Geek Studios. Check out Pascal's Twitter and check out Mighty Geek Studios on YouTube. It's got an awesome channel. It's active again. I think every weekend he hosts a stream. And hello, Timothy Olson. Welcome.
Hello.
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 That did not lead to his Twitter. Led to his YouTube. I'm sorry.
Pastry.
And it's
Yeah?
Timothy Olson.
What's wrong with pastry? Pastry.
Hello.
Hang on.
Pastry.
I'm here. I'm here, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
All right. Apparently, stuff froze up for a few seconds.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Timothy Olson was checking to make sure that was you, I think, or maybe he just hasn't heard you in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say that I dropped a few shows due to off the channel stuff. So yeah.
Mm.
Oh, so yeah, Tim said the exact. So he just hadn't.
That wasn't a long time.
Well, yeah.
Well, I finished that robot, so.
Oh,
And then I'm still doing my show. The only time I dropped my show was last week. Because like no one would have wanted me on air. No one would have wanted me on air at that time.
All right.
Trust me. Like it was like so like I got my teeth out last Tuesday, and then Wednesday is when my shows are. So no one would have wanted me on air during that. But yeah, I'm back. How has things been going on your show, Lorenzo?
oh, things have been real interesting. Glad to see you're doing okay.
Thank you, the
with,
head ninja.
Nobi, the head ninja.
I know them from your server, I think.
Yeah, he's a server.
I forgot his pronouns because he's always drawing girls.
Yeah.
Always.
What's wrong with showing all girls? I draw girls all the time. That's literally been my my bread and butter for like years.
When was the last time you drew a male character? Codex?
I have. Well, I guess. Well, I don't even think we can call the robot a male character. Consider it's a robot, but it's male shape.
Well, yeah.
No, wait.
I guess like
I'd say
maybe
that's a
not.
question.
I'd say that robots have no gender.
Right. Well, I mean, it's male shaped,
But they don't technically have a gender, but they can have pronoun sets.
Well,
Mhm.
technically, the origin of automatons is they were originally flesh and blood, but they kind of transplant their souls into a mechanical body. So they could have a gender based on their,
the original.
Isn't
Yes.
that kind of like a cyborg?
More or less.
well, a full body cyborg. Like I don't think there's any actual flesh left. This is more like uploading.
So
you're talking about this
so more
particular
like
character?
a Ghost in the Shell.
So whenever Shinobi or the head ninja draws men, you don't get any attention.
That I don't know. Like that's how society is. I don't understand. But yeah.
No, well, I mean, unless you're drawing more the androgynous male character, like I did for this comic.
Well, there's plenty of like males, like these like bulky male superhero. You know, I'm not as interested in that as like seeing like a
The most common
female character,
superpower.
but a lot of guys are like there's a lot of guys who like served in the armed forces and maybe they can identify with. I'm not saying everybody who like say the Incredible Hulk served in the Air Force.
I mean,
I'm just saying,
because there's this
it
one.
used to be a lot of the comic artists or writers or both served in the military and maybe could identify more with like a kind of a macho masculine character, but
But yeah, I just noticed that like I feel like I'm kind of subjected to this too, but I feel like people tend to either go more masculine on body structure or more feminine on body structure. There's not really.
Yeah, it tends to be with comics. It's often done to kind of it's either really hyper masculine or hyper feminine as far as in a lot of cases. Now there
Well, I
are
mean,
some muscle women though,
yeah, I
characters
mean,
that are quite
I draw
popular.
I drawn a bunch of muscle women before. That became the secondary thing everybody seems to get from me was muscular women.
Oh, welcome, Carrie. Good to see you.
Hey there.
Mighty Geek
Good to
Studio.
see you.
But yeah, I. It's just like if you have like a character as your profile picture that is a different gender than your own, then I'll get confused.
No, I can
So,
understand
so
that
I
being
guess
confusing.
I guess
That
the high tier
definitely is
character
canon.
is throwing people off.
Yeah,
Um,
it's really it's
I may have to fix
difficult.
that then.
But
I've even said
if I'm thrown off, I'll just call you a they.
I've
Well,
said before that like Twitter and other social media sites, right next to someone's profile pic or avatar or whatever you want to call it, they could just put the person's like pronouns, maybe put a little short, have a little short statement about the person. That's what they used to do on message boards, or there's some message boards like that.
Well,
But
the
I don't
reason
yeah,
know.
that
It's not
they
that
used
way on a
to.
lot of message boards anymore.
well the reason the icon image for my thing is a female character is to promote my comic. So I'm promoting the main character for the comic.
but yeah. Sorry for the confusion,
You're
Head
good.
Ninja.
And Head Ninja.
Well, then again, this particular character would get him into a lot of trouble anyway
Mm.
because they have no idea where her organs are.
Jeez.
Well,
I've been there and I've done
I know
that.
I've had that happen before, but this was like when I first started out because I was trying to be more of a Joe Mac clone. So this is the Android pastry. That's not actually pastry. It's just named pastry. So we can get around the copyright because I really don't feel like getting into a legal battle with anybody.
Yeah.
So it's trying to be androgynous as possible, but I'm not sure if I got it right or not or wrong. But this is like those are
First of all, you got it. First of all, you got it all the way wrong. It's not androgynous enough.
no. Well, okay. Well,
Didn't you learn anything last time?
No, probably not.
So Pascal 369 is asking who is Pastry. So Pastry is Rebellious Pastry is a YouTuber who does
Animator?
I'm a storytime
Storytime
animator.
Storytime
There you go.
channel, but that also has people on. Also has
I
live
also
stream
have like live
channels.
streams too. I feel like it would be just simpler if I were to shoot my channel trailer just so that but
feel free to.
so like my channel
Go
trailer
ahead.
basically explains everything that I do in like a funny like comedy skit form. It's just like a one of my friends pretends to interview me in the script and like I pretty much wrote the entire script, but
How
it's just
long
like
does it take? How long is it? Is it like
It's probably what a
it's
1 minute script.
but how long did it take to write the script?
how long is the actual video?
It is 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Well, that's not bad.
Um,
You could even play it on here. It might start lagging a little bit. But I did clear
I
my
tend
cache
to
recently.
I tend to like to go ahead and like post links in the description just because like one, the lag like you said, and two, I like to go ahead and give people the options to go ahead and if they want to watch me or not. It's totally up to them. But yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But I've been a I guess kind of a long time friend of Lorenzo in the channel. I've definitely been on shows before, but I had to take a little break from his show because of some things, and then like a week later I got my wisdom teeth removed. So yeah.
So if somebody gets their wisdom teeth removed, does that mean they're no longer smartass?
Possibly.
Well,
I
Because
will
I
not-
lost my wisdom. I had mine removed, so I'd like to think I'm a smartass.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lorenzo. I will not take any permanent personality hits from the fact that I got 4 teeth removed.
well, I have.
Yeah, I
already had
wouldn't
them
think
all
that
taken
You
was
out.
said
really
permanent. Do you have any temporary personality hits?
Last week I was annoyed with life because I couldn't do anything. So I just slept most of the time.
That's understandable. I mean, that takes a lot of energy out of someone.
Oh, so you mean for a couple of days you were a normal human being?
I was pretty much
A normal human
I
being.
was pretty much a bag of rice for a few days.
No, you were the average human being with nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
pretty
you
much.
Are you saying that most people have most people are lazy?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
A lot
hey,
of people just
I
don't.
I
A lot of
can't.
people get zapped. Their energy zapped.
I
You
came back
know?
yesterday, and for whatever reason, I got sick, and so I'm like, so I'm going back and forth trying to do work. So I'm between work and then laying on the bed. So I spent most of yesterday laying on the bed trying to get up to do work. Today was the same deal because I don't like getting sick.
Yeah. I don't
So
like
this is what happens when you
not
get beat
getting
up by a
stuff
germ.
done as well. I
Yeah.
don't like I don't like not getting stuff done. But yeah.
Nobody
This is
like
what you get when you get
nobody
beat up
like
by a
that.
germ.
It's just part of the process.
But
I mean,
yeah.
because I most definitely need to get to rendering stuff too, and then I'm finishing other work. So I'm hoping next week I'd be a little bit more productive when I have new equipment arrive, and then
I feel like that tends to go ahead and hype up your motivation at least. Like I wanna use the new equipment I just bought.
Of course,
yeah,
we all
and,
do,
and,
but that's not the issue here.
Yeah.
and it'll look great on my and it'll look great on my taxes for next year for new equipment. Hey, new equipment. It's used, but it's new to me.
But yeah. I'm basically a storytime animator for the internet. That's what I basically do. That is pretty and I also stream once a week, which
Mhm.
is like the day before Lorenzo's, which I'm so glad I switched my shows to Wednesday because remember because I literally took only a half an hour between mine and Lorenzo's and I always showed up late. Like at least a half an hour late to his show.
Well, you're still late today, but hey.
Yeah. That was because I was dumb and decided that it'd be a good idea to go ahead and eat an entire medium-sized cookie dough thingy from
Uh-huh.
Sonic. The entire thing at once and gave myself a stomach ache.
You gave
Yeah.
you took a cookie dough milkshake and drink. You drink a large cookie dough milkshake and made yourself sick.
Yeah.
What are you,
Yeah,
5 years
yeah.
old?
Yeah, that was definitely a skill issue there.
Yeah.
You did something that the average 5-year-old does and laughs about.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's
can't really argue with the logic. I think. At least I think we
Yeah.
can argue with the logic, but we'll say we can't do it. So there.
I'm just gonna say that was definitely a skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't think there's enough there to make a I was dumb story about that, because it's just like there's not really much story to put in that story.
Yeah, because you forgot the 5-year-old.
But
Who would have
yeah.
showed you? Who would have shown you how to do it?
Well,
But yeah. I just really wanted all of it. But yeah. Oh man. But if it was on my show, I would have just gone on with the stomach ache anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a hard time with. Okay, so I can do my weekly show, but and get up enough energy for that most of the time. But then I get zapped after I do my show. I get zapped for of energy for, and I'm not complaining. Well, I am complaining, but I don't mean to complain. It's really a lot of fun interacting with.
You just
With everyone.
you just feel stream fatigue.
Yeah, even
That's what I
even
call
watching.
it.
I mainly just watch YouTube, and hardly anything else, and I can even get worn out just watching. Well, I'm also a mod on quite a few channels too, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I'm done.
sometimes I just get like to the point where I really enjoy like sharing links and stuff, but sometimes I'll just get like so worn out that I can't really help out much.
Yeah. As
It's
for me,
understandable.
it depends on how much chat I get and who is my guest. Because there's been some episodes where it's just like I feel fine after it, and others it's just like, my goodness, what did I just do to myself?
Oh, I think that every week. Oh my goodness, what did I just do?
But yeah, for me it depends on how much live chat there is and who is my guest.
Well,
So,
that makes
Lorenzo,
sense.
can I have the screen again?
Yeah. And for whatever reason, it's almost always the louder ones that tend to get me more tired out.
Well, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, but one would think that it's more of the quiet ones that would make you feel tired out,
No.
because you have to talk more if you're on the stream with a quiet guest.
Oh, the thing is with the loud mouth, you have to talk over them to get your point across, and that's very exhausting.
That have definitely happened. But yeah. But that has mostly only happened during my non-structured shows, because the structured
Mhm.
shows, like my audio games, which is just like silly games that you can play with mostly sound in most
Yeah.
episodes. But like except for like my drawing stuff, but
It'd be cool if you had like, say, Bobby McFerrin on your audio games.
I would I personally like to go ahead and like get to know my guests before they get on my show,
Well, it'd be hard to get to know him. Do you know what I'm talking about? He was this jazz guy. I think was he the one who did "Don't Worry, Be Happy"?
Yes, he is.
He can make all these different noises with his mouth. There's also a
But-
dude on the Police Academy movies who.
Yeah.
That's a really old reference now.
Yeah, that's kind of old.
Anyway, I think I'm done. How does it look?
Looks good.
Looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it.
Is this the pastry you're talking about?
Hmm?
Wait, what is this your pastry character?
Is this an automaton character that this is?
This
the
is
character that Geass commissioned.
The character on the screen is
for.
named Codex.
Okay, yeah. I thought we were still on the
He's met-
pastry.
no,
on
no.
Looks like
No.
it looks like Optimus Prime's daughter.
Actually, it's supposed to be a dude, but okay.
It's
Now,
supposed to be-
Wait a second. So maybe so this is a character that you actually do have that did create that is kind of androgynous looking, where you
Yeah,
can't quite.
I mean, except for the head, but yeah.
yeah. It
I
says
can't
it's supposed to
tell.
be a dude, but in some from some angles, it looks like a girl. So who knows? We both could be wrong.
Or it could be like a Scotsman and it killed.
Well, technically, I'm the one who drew it, so so I'm going okay.
Yeah, like this loincloth like thing here. That was Tech's idea, not. Of course, we ended up not giving him pants.
So
Obviously.
was this an idea
Obviously.
you approved of?
Well,
No,
he could
not
have
so much approved.
he could have colored it pants. I just don't. I didn't.
Well, they took several ideas, put it in a blender, and see what came out.
There you go.
Well, this joint right here indicates there's no pants.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, this is interesting.
Well, you could have put him
Your
hot pants.
wording definitely is. But
Uh,
but I just thought of like a very important question.
That's one of the people that's good, because of the shape of his
Could
legs.
he you can continue your thought. You can continue your thought. Or
No, I was just making a joke saying that hot pants wouldn't fit on this character.
all right, so this is kind of like a kind of controversial-ish question, but what do you think is more important in a character? Do you think the character design, having a stronger character design, or having a stronger character development is more important?
Development works is a little more important as far as stories go.
I think that's the problem with a lot of Hollywood movies. People can talk about they've race or gender swapped a character or whatever, but the big thing is the story's not there. You know,
Exactly.
there's all this controversy about the side stuff, and it's like, well, Hollywood's just kind of not every
Well,
Hollywood.
we all know that in certain areas Hollywood is bankrupt.
Yeah. I mean, there are small studios that are technically located in Hollywood. But when I say Hollywood, of course, I mean the big studios. It seems like they've kind of run out of ideas. Or they don't, or maybe they have people with ideas, but they're not putting them in charge of, they're not having that person on the writing team.
Especially when an ultra-violent character like John Wick can draw in millions of dollars.
So when I originally made pastry, I made pastry as a she, but pastry is now a they. But it's also built into like, it's also like if I were to do like if pastry was more of like a story type character instead of a self-insert, then I would have like made the transition smooth. But like since pastry is a self-insert, it makes more sense. Since I personally changed genders when I was changing pastries. So yeah. I feel like definitely if you do like a gender change right, it can definitely enrich like the character that you're doing.
Yeah.
But only if you do it right.
Unfortunately,
in order to do it right, you have to lead up to it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, was a lot of LGBT characters that they kind of approached it the wrong way and just kind of backfired in their face, and people aren't. And You know, it's like it just ends up turning into a situation, the Iceman situation, where they just fucked up the character. They fucked up
They
two
fall asleep.
characters in one go.
So you've got a story though with a trans character, Tech. Daniel.
Yes, I do.
High tier. I don't know what to call you anymore.
Just call me what you want to call me, man. Doesn't matter
But
to me. You're not okay. Dude, you're not offending me. Nobody here is
no,
offending me if you call
I'm
me
just
by the
saying
wrong name.
people. I don't know if people in the audience will
I don't know. Mostly
know
everybody
who
should
the
know
hell
me.
I'm talking to. If I
Everybody should know me by name by now.
I tend to call you Tech.
Yeah, because that's the most common. That's the most common everybody calls me by.
But then you're trying to get away with that. Get away from that with a high tier.
Well, I mean, you can still Tech has essentially become a nickname, so I don't really stray away from it. But you can still call me that, or you can call me by my first name. You don't need to call me High Tier Comics because that's the name of the company, or the name of the comic brand. I guess if you want to put it that way. So you don't need to call me by that because High Tier Comics is the name of the publishing or.
Yeah, it'd be like calling somebody Netflix because they work at Netflix.
Yeah. So you can always just call me Tech or Daniel because Tech is essentially a nickname. It's been that way for the last.
So we can no longer call you Danny Boy.
I've never let anybody call me that. Mainly because that's just one of those things. Is actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and show you what I actually have drawn for that comic. Now that
but then they
reminded
can't
me
sing
of it.
Oh Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
Yeah.
However that goes.
Okay, so there's only 3 pages for Parasite. That's the name of the comic that we were talking about. So this is the first page. This is me trying to get my building on. So I need to finish the building to the right of the screen.
Oh, you got the perspective, right?
Yeah, it was a bitch. And then I need to put snow. I need to figure out how to make snow because it was supposed to be like partly snowed in.
Well, if you're gonna cover the ground in snow, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
You should come here to Michigan. You can learn all sorts of things.
Then I forgot to put. I forgot to put
wanted to know.
I forgot to put a sidewalk right here. I just noticed it. The sidewalk leading up to the door. But if you zoom in, you see more for the door and what have you. So it's a great stuff. And so basically, you get out. I'm running the dialogue, so I'm seeing where to write stuff.
So you're gonna do a Todd McFarlane and spend all your time working out the details of the bricks on buildings.
No, I'm not gonna do that. The first page, I just wanted to see what I could do for it. But if I can't get the snow to look right, I can't get the snow to look right. So, and then
Timothy Olson's been typing a lot of stuff in the chat. He was mentioning like the Transformers. Was Geass? Geass, was your character kind of like something from the Transformers or what?
Well, he's supposed to be modeled after Soundwave.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out how to tie this in here. Okay, so
that's where the
Transformers question. Okay.
That's
and then he says, I love Transformers. My favorite is Optimus Prime. My second favorite is Galvatron. Those are both popular Transformers. At least they were when I was a kid. And yes, the Soundwave was my favorite. But are the pipes still calling? Oh, that's the Danny Boy reference. Is Lonnie calling? Flash reference.
I've never. I don't even like being called Daniel Son. It pisses me off to no end.
You don't like being called what?
Daniel Son. Unless it's
Daniel Son from the Karate Kid.
From the Karate Kid, yeah.
I didn't rewatch that.
The thing is, it's an honorific that Japan uses, but a lot of people use
people will come up and just say it to him for no reason.
Yeah, to annoy the living shit out of me with it.
Well, it's like Doc Blaylock. If I kept going in his chat and saying, "What's up, Doc?" he might. I don't know in his case, but it could get annoying.
Well,
Oh
I'm
no,
sure your dad had a lot of fun with that one.
it's like no, it definitely gets annoying. It's like okay, guys, you really this joke has died like 5 years ago. You
Like something like,
That's why I said his father had a lot of fun with that one.
Mhm. It's like because every once in a while I'll get somebody who actually does it. Like, what are you 5 years old? Why are you? And we all look up history.
that was
Ouch!
the eating
Jeez.
the cookie dough ice cream. I was there too, says Timothy.
It was going to happen.
And you know what they said, but some of it was true. It is because they caught you waving on and waving off,
Wave it on, wave it on,
or
wave
waxing
it.
on, waxing off.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah,
Mm.
like I
You
said,
paint the fence.
eventually it just gotta. It's like okay, guys, you need to move on. You need a new joke. Okay, so now that we're back to what I was doing here,
And please
basically,
like and share if you.
so basically what I
enjoy
did is that I took inspiration from called Captain Sakura and I gave the character roller skate, so a roller skate scene, and so let's see here. So I gave Lorenzo a kind of cameo, not cameo.
Look,
Oh,
Hello, Mr. Sleestack.
yeah, just make it
now that's
legally.
cool.
Just make it different enough to be legally distinct.
Oh,
Do what do they call? Jimmy,
your
go
human
and Jimmy
disguise.
Page it.
We're using your human disguise for this one. So.
Jimmy Page would like have a song that kind of mysteriously, for some reason, would sound a lot like another song, but it was like hopefully different enough that you wouldn't get taken to court.
So this is where it stops.
I'll just say
because I didn't get
I'll just say was coincidental. So I don't know.
and this is where it stops mainly because I hadn't come back to it. The reason it's odd numbers because it's I have it set so I can make a back and front cover and then an inside cover and then everything else inside. So it's kind of the same thing like I did with Miss Wonders is everything is misnumbered because the program's kind of dumb and it doesn't take the idea of back cover, back cover, and cover inside as different pages and then it just numbers everything stupidly. So I figured since she was gonna be more into I figured I'd make her more into bunnies and cats as a character. So
somebody's gonna finally do a comedy that works in comics.
Yes, or at least make the attempt to.
Well, that's what he already has for. Well,
Yeah, I guess I need to give a more accurate look at the character because I'm pretty sure that's what Pastry wants to look at. Or at least everybody else. And then
wait, so which character is this?
That is Alexis. That's the main character.
In what story?
Parasec. This is the transgender one. The main character is also the transgender character. So that's out of the bag.
So you're getting confused with too many P names.
Mm-hmm. Parasec is I took that from Star Wars.
Oh no!
Parasec is an actual word. For those wondering, Parasec is an actual word.
Okay, so this wasn't a character name in Star Wars.
Yeah, it's the definition of time, I do believe.
Wait, do you mean parsec?
Parasec. There we go.
Wait, so
Parsec.
is this something that only exists in Star Wars, or?
No, it should be
okay.
It's a parsec is a unit of is a measurement of distance in real life.
Okay, because as we've talked before about Disney's we've been known to be quite litigious
Well, the problem is if you use it as a measurement of time rather than a measurement of distance. In real life, it's a measurement of distance, but in Star Wars, it was used from context. It seemed like it was a measurement of time. Unless Han was just trying to con them.
Yeah, I mean, because that's no pastry. That's pastry. That's the that shows up in Miss Wonders. It shows up
Astronomical
in this one.
unit of length.
Now, pastry. If you want a new avatar, any of us can draw you one. You just have to be a little more specific about what you want it to look like.
Yeah, I'm sticking with what I have because
So,
it's already like
It's already established.
Yes, it's already
Yeah.
established, and I also already did all the paperwork for it, so they're staying as they are.
No worries. I mean, you could always update that later, but as far as fan art, you can always commission fan art of characters. You know?
I'm also like attached to their design as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
That's understandable.
worries.
So has
Be happy.
anybody done any fan art of you like just like done some free fan art and
You talking about to me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Throughout history, like for every storytime animation I do during the end card, I tend to stick a piece of fan art at the end, and I've gotten
I wish I get fan art of my stuff. Sheesh.
So out of all of the ones that I have in an album currently, does anyone want to guess how many pieces are in my all fan art album?
10?
99.
99.
Less.
69.
About 60.
Currently 35.
Okay.
That was
Oh
close.
wow, that is actually a decent. Wow.
But yeah, like for with my character, the thing that people have the most difficulty with is the hair. Which it makes sense because like whenever I've drawn anyone else, the hardest thing about their character is the hair as well. So yeah. In general, hair tends to be hard when it comes to like cartoon characters and whatnot. Or like just characters in general. Tech, would you say that the hair is the hardest thing to draw when it comes to drawing other people's characters?
Depends on what it is. Usually it tends to be hands and feet.
Yeah.
But in some instances, I think
Most. I was gonna say in most cases the hair is easy.
Yeah. The thing
Because it's the only way to get the face right.
Yeah, the thing is what probably drives me up the walls when people ask me to make anime characters look like they're like, hey, this is this anime character. Could you draw this character? You do understand that I don't exactly draw anime or manga, and it's not going to look the same thing.
You kind of went crazy with Alice's hair.
Yeah.
Wait, who is Alice? Which character is that?
Alice from Resident Evil.
Never played that. Didn't know there was an Alice.
Alice was. If you're talking about Project Alice from Resident Evil, I understand. Or if you're talking about Alice from Alice in Wonderland, that's a different story.
I'm talking about an OC named Alice.
Oh yeah.
Who's on the screen right now?
You got to pop the Geasses. That character.
Or who's on my screen?
Who's on first?
Who's on screen currently?
No, yes, who's on first?
Yeah, she's supposed to have rather slick hair.
And I kind of went wild with it. And
yes. Like her hair is supposed to be kind of flat.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I had Daniel draw her twice, and he keep getting farther and farther away from her original hairstyle.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, the original had anime hair. What do you expect?
No, like I said, unless if you're asking me to draw like a full on anime character,
Yeah.
that's what the hair is kind of depends on what the shape of it is supposed to look like. Usually, for me, it's usually hands and feet, but everybody has a different.
Well, here's how she looked before.
Okay.
There's the before and there's the after.
Yeah. So it's even wilder than before. Like,
which is funny because I was following this one. I was following the old one to make the new one.
Yeah, like this part right here is rather unnecessary and kind of goes against what I had envisioned for her. Like, I was thinking more Nabiki from Rama 1/2.
Oh, that's kind of a twisted style.
Now the ears look better, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, my bunny ears look better. Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sure if I ever actually even finished this one properly.
Yeah, the hair looks undone.
You probably didn't.
Well, I think I got stuck on these pearls right here. I was going to try to shade the dude. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds that.
I did post the character, but
What's
I can
up?
see it's not finished.
The ceiling.
What's up?
The ceiling.
Sky, the moon, the stars.
The
I
sky,
posted
the
the
moon,
character
the stars.
Posted the character sheet, but it's clearly an unfinished version. I posted when I was rushed for time.
Yeah. So I got, like I said, I got the bunny ears and most of that correct, I guess. The only thing I really mess up with, I keep messing up with the hair.
Yeah, like I did this. Like I did the golden thing in here on the edge of the table, but if you had looked at the link, you can see that hadn't been finished yet.
Yeah.
So Project Alice is a work in progress.
I'm looking at the sheet right now. Interesting.
Oh
no,
I'm still working.
She clicked on the link that was.
Yeah, the
Yep.
character sheet.
She clicked on the link.
On the character sheet. Click the link and see the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the wonders.
Yeah, after I decided I had to name her Alice, I went kind of a bit Wonderland on her. Like, I named, like, her mother, Helen, I got it from the Alice in Wonderland. That was Alice's mother in the books, or at least in the movie or something. I can't remember where I got it from. And I gave her a pocket watch. Yeah.
I do find it interesting how ever since Alice in Wonderland came out, for whatever reason, whenever people think of Alice, people think of that movie.
Which one?
Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland.
I-
What-
There's
That's
a few
Which
I'll be
version?
honest.
Well, what I'm saying is which version?
Honestly, I think they took the
There's a
Alice.
live action version.
Yeah,
there's
because I think they took a
a
lot.
Disney cartoon and a live action version, and
I'm talking about the plain or
Yeah.
the basic plot line.
book version of her,
Oh,
which I do believe the book version of her is
Did the cartoon come first?
no.
The
The books came first, then the comics, and then the cartoon, and then I
well,
think
yeah, the cartoon's the one that old Disney cartoon's the one that I grew up with. But
No, I think the movie came first, then the
1800s, I think.
cartoons.
So, did the live action or did the animated come first?
No, because they did Alice in Wonderland in the 30s, 40s.
Okay, so
there were several Alice in Wonderland
So the
films.
Disney animated one was before the more recent. There was a live action one that came later with
Because
Whoopi Goldberg as the Cheshire Cat. That came later than the Disney version. But there's been numerous other versions.
Yeah, there's been several live action movies. This was originally a book written in 1865, so it's kind of public domain.
Yeah.
So I think we can make their own version.
yeah, because it was
It's public domain because it's older. It's much older than a lot of things.
So, I believe the copyright lasts as long as the creator plus 70 years, I believe.
Alice in Wonderland was created in 1865.
Yeah, 1865.
By Lewis Carroll.
First movie was in 1903.
There we go.
It was a live action short film, silent.
So I think Alice in Wonderland is from the UK, but to put things in perspective, the U.S. Civil War ended in 1865.
Yeah, that's really.
You have to remember, Alice in Wonderland was written from a child's perspective.
It seems like it was written by some a drug addict's perspective.
Wow.
No, Lewis Carroll wanted this book to be written, wanted to be understood. It's to be understood that this book is written from a child's perspective. That it's originally a children's book.
Yeah. Though it did have pill popping and like mushrooms or at least in the Disney version.
Here we go, Lorenzo. You're talking about drugs again.
Well, yeah. But in the case with that was the time that I was reading.
Don't you understand by now that nothing's gonna happen unless he does?
Talk about drugs.
I mean, technically, where we should be out of time because we should have been done like an hour ago.
So Lewis,
we should have been out of time. We should have been out of time about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
But so I'm looking this up, but so this time period was there was. So this is a matter of debate. I'm not sure if it really was about drugs, even though people did all sorts of drugs back then. They didn't. Before they realized, I don't think people realized that certain drugs were real dangerous. Like people used to do opium, and then they realized, hey, we got to go and.
Well, you got them going on drugs.
Do recreationally. This is not good. But I guess there's a matter of debate about whether Lewis Carroll, It could have been something that they came up with during the 1960s. I don't know. I'd have to research the topic more. and not by doing those drugs.
Right, and then last week Lorenzo was talking about drugs too.
I rest my case.
Well, that rabbit acts like he's like on coke. This is what happens if you do. This is why I don't do coke, kids, because you're. And hopefully no kids are watching. This is not for kids.
Yeah, you got him started.
But the thing is, people.
You have to understand the White Rabbit was afraid of the Red Queen.
You just end up like acting like that White Rabbit. You're always in a hurry.
Well, you'd be paranoid too if your boss threatened to take your head every time you screwed up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really bizarre symbol.
Symbolism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those cards do have symbols. I mean, those are symbolic. Even like tarot cards. Tarot cards weren't just for like people doing, like fortunes and stuff. Those used to be playing. There's a type of tarot cards that are used for playing cards. What I've heard, like those were like old school playing cards back in back in the day.
Oh, the original.
The same ones
In an original deck of playing cards, there are no spades.
That's interesting.
Instead of spades, there were swords.
Interesting.
Anyway,
So I don't know if the Queen of Hearts was from like tarot, like the original tarot, or what.
Yeah, we got him going. He's literally going
But
down the rabbit
it's a
hole.
really bizarre.
Oh,
I guess that's where that quote came from.
check.
Yes.
He fell down the rabbit hole a long time ago.
Ooh. Whoa. You gotta got me there.
You're late.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
late to the party again.
That's what they talk about with VTubers, that they're falling down the rabbit hole because there's so many different VTubers out there. And
Well, Lorenzo, if you keep hanging out with us, you'll see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah.
it's a bottomless
What
pit.
were you thinking?
It's a bottomless pit.
Anyway, I did want to say Captain Harlock, a friend of mine, has started he started posting it on DeviantArt, a new comic series.
Okay.
Set it in my world. I created a world where Alice lives, OC I showed earlier. A friend of mine will write stories set in the world I created. And he just started another one with kind of a D&D like party sort of thing.
Ah.
Oh, that's okay, Melinda.
I posted the link to the cover page.
So,
It's a little
is
bit
this
in
the one
the
you're
mature type,
talking
and I was
about?
wondering.
Is this the link?
Yeah, the
That's
Captain Harlock one. That's the link to the comics cover anyway.
Okay. Anything else?
Which are your dastardly pirates are gonna go on this treasure hunt?
I mean, I'm actually surprised. Now that I think about it, I'm surprised no one has actually pirated his stuff, because they've done it to me. And I was
You got pirated?
Yeah. No,
So have I.
It was, what's even funnier is that some of it that they pirated is free work, you can view it anywhere. But it's
Now you're talking about pirating pirates?
the thing is it's not safe for work stuff. It's not safe for work stuff. It's lewd stuff. But they pirated the free stuff. I was like, I can understand you pirating the pay for stuff, but why did you pirate the free stuff? Just read the free stuff.
Well, depending on who did it, sometimes the free stuff is more interesting.
And then well, because this is mostly my 3D stuff, And then the other thing is like, I'm like, why? What would it? I saw one where they literally translated the thing into Chinese Mandarin. I think. Like, is that Chinese? I was pointing out. I pointed out to somebody like, isn't that Chinese Mandarin? Like, yes, it is. Why are they? Why is it in Chinese Mandarin?
That's actually that actually. I hope they give you like credit.
Well, my name is still on the darn thing. So.
Well,
Wait,
So
so
it
you
didn't.
pirated
that'd be
so
interesting. You could
someone
get
pirated it with your name still being on it.
Yeah,
What?
well,
Yeah.
the internet name for it. So it's like, why don't you guys just?
I wonder,
if
did you end up getting like a bunch of like people writing you in Chinese, like asking for commissions?
No, strangely enough, I got one from a Japanese, from Japan.
Interesting.
The funny thing is, it wasn't even anything. It was nothing dirty. It was 2D art for a Star Trek thing. So there's nothing wrong with. There's nothing
Were you
evil
able
about
to
it. It's
fulfill the
just something for
commission?
Star Trek. Although for some people that's probably the devil's advocate at that point, but because I think it was the uniforms from Discovery. I gotta look it up now. I gotta look through my stuff now.
Oh, I see. So it was
But
like from,
the thing is I
oh, I
never
see. It
heard
was
from
from
this.
an established series.
Yeah,
Mm.
but the thing is I never heard from this person again, and just
Oh,
that one picture, and that was it.
interesting.
Well,
Yeah, it was weird. It's just that one picture, that was it, and nothing else.
you got international recognition for about 2 days.
Yeah, more or less. And the thing is, no, I mean, but there are plenty of people who are from God knows where, because
Yeah.
I go to my Patreon, which is not safe for work. It's for it's lit stuff, and I'll see when they put in for the site, it gives me the denomination of their country.
Right.
So I'll get Canada, I'll get the UK. I got another one, ROK, ROK, I think. Yeah, look it up.
So you didn't get any Chinese commissions though.
No, I didn't get any.
That's unfortunate. So was this a free thing that they translated?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically somebody went through the trouble uh of pirating
They
it.
went through the trouble of pirating the stuff he had up for free.
Uh-huh.
So wait a
Probably
second, how did they pirate it? Did
probably
they put it on their own site?
because
Is
it
that
wasn't getting enough traffic.
No, they pirated the free thing, and then they decided. No, actually, I take it back. It wasn't free. It was actually paid for work.
okay.
The people I did the work for paid for it, and then they took it off the site, and then they translated it in Chinese Mandarin, or the Chinese Chinese written language. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'm not sure what it exactly is called. Because I know kanji.
See, it was either translated into Mandarin or Cantonese.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Cantonese I think is used more in Hong Kong, but there's certain other places, there are other Chinese people who speak Cantonese as their regional language.
Yeah.
And Mandarin's like the official, like national language of China. I think outside.
Actually, Mandarin is a go-to for foreigners.
Yeah, no,
it's easier to learn.
It was just weird to see something I made translated into a language I have no idea about.
I know when Hong Kong was part of Britain, Cantonese was like I think it was the official language after when it was like still kind of a British whatever territory, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Lorenzo, I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight. I'm still trying to feel better, but yeah.
Yeah, where can we find you?
You guys can find me mostly on YouTube at Rebellious Pastry. I'll go ahead and shoot the link in. No, I already have the link in the description. But the the pinned comment is my channel intro, like, or trailer. But yeah, anyways, hopefully I'll be on next week, and yeah, see you
Yeah,
later,
thanks for-
Lorenzo.
Yeah, thanks.
Later.
You're
You know,
welcome.
Later,
Bye.
pastry. I'm
Later,
gonna hop
pastry.
off too.
You have a good pastry night.
Thank you.
And if you try before you go to bed, a little bit of warm water with a little bit of salt. Shake it around and spit it out, and that might help for the tooth.
I think I've heard like the iodine in the salt. Now that could sting a bit.
It's gonna
But I
sting
think
like
the
mofo,
iodine
but
It's going to sting,
gonna
but it's
help with
it's gonna help.
bones and stuff. But where can we find you,
Pastry.
Daniel? Pastry
Oh.
just left.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm
you
about
can,
to leave.
You can find me at Tier Comics. You can find me in two places. You can find me at the Tech Corner on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and Patreon. You could also and that's all the not some of it as the not safe for work stuff. The Patreon is the not safe for work. You could also find me at Tier Comics because they wouldn't give me fucking high tier comic on.
Geass is about ready to leave, so
Give me Tier Comics, and you could also go check out High Tier Comics on Subscribestar. I'm on page 4, and I'll be posting page 5 to this later next week, preferably Monday. And I'll try to have that up soon. There are 20 pages already sketched out and ready to go for inking. Right now, I'm just redoing a little bit of balancing for this character.
I have no idea what you're talking about now. I'm sorry.
You're going too fast.
I'm going too fast. You can find me on. You can find me at High Tier Comics on Subscribestar. Currently it's up to page 4, and then page 5 will be posted on Monday. 4? And page 5 will be pasted Monday. There are right now there are 20 pages already sketched out and ready for inking. And
wait. What's the name of the story?
The name of the story is Miss Wonder.
Miss Wonder, and is this exclusive to High Tier Comics?
Yes, it is.
Subscribe. Okay.
That's
what I was wondering.
Along with Parasac and a few other comic book characters I'm going to be doing. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try and do every 20 pages. I'm thinking every 20 or every 40 pages. I'm going to switch the comic around to another set of characters, so you guys get introduced to new characters and as I build them. Or I may just complete the first arc first and then go to the next comic.
Okay.
Right.
Mm.
All right. So that's it for me.
Yes.
You sure?
Yes, you can find me as Master Dash on DeviantArt. I posted the link in the chat. I will try to post Codex next week.
Oh, cool. That's the character you were working on today? You were coloring? You're doing the shading for?
Yes.
Okay.
He's a Pathfinder character.
Oh, the Pathfinder role-playing game.
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anything else?
No, that'd be all for me. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for joining us. And Terry, Mighty Geek.
Well, you can find me here at Mighty Geek Studios on YouTube and on Instagram at Mighty Geek Studios. Well, this Saturday, I will be doing a draw-along on the Hero Shack channel, along with Rick Piper and Chris Tamulevich.
Do you rotate the shows that you, I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Good. So it's gonna be on Chris's channel this week. It'll probably be on mine next week.
Awesome. Because I remember I was saying earlier that you've been hosting shows on the weekend, but I couldn't
Yeah.
remember the day. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to remember everything, but I'm your host Lorenzo Sleestak. Every week we stream on YouTube. That's the main thing I emphasize. We also stream on Facebook and Twitch, and that's every Thursday at 5 Pacific, 6 Mountain, 7 Central, and
8
p.m.
Eastern.
Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also post a lot on Twitter as well as Facebook and occasionally on minds.com. But yeah, so and it's not always I call in. I don't always put the StreamYard link in the chat. I've been doing that a lot lately. But I do try to give almost everybody a wrench, as long as I don't think somebody's here to start problems or anything. I typically will give someone the wrench, and then and encourage people to contribute to the to promote their projects, and if they're an artist or whatever, or got a hobby or whatever, promote their channels.
Mm-hmm.
But have a great evening
Good night,
or
everybody.
day, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll catch you on next week, hopefully.
Bye, guys.
Adios, everyone.